Hello and good evening, everybody. Grindcore Joe. That is essentially the that might as well be the catchphrase of Sea Ice, right? Hi Carrie, hi Mr. Mustachio, Aya, what's going on everybody? We start out our night always the same way, shouting out our friends who are also content creators who are here. So Aya and Carrie both stream, and Aya also produces video games. So if you like cool games and cool fun people, you should go and click on their links and say hi, give them a follow, show them the love. We are going to get into our playthrough, Thrumbologists. This is the most absurd playthrough ever. Okay, and we're already going. This is my first no pause playthrough. I don't generally play no pause, but this is a community chosen run, and Blue wanted Sea Ice, and we did the hot potato event. Now Blue didn't ask for no pause, but the hot potato event, the charity event, I said that if we hit a milestone of $500 raised for charity, which we more than beat, we would do a no pause playthrough. So, since that's the case, we're doing a no pause playthrough. This is our third attempt. It's a Rich Explorer start on an iceberg, which is a very different type of sea ice. Because usually it's extremely difficult to expand. In my defense, I've been out all night after a smorgasbord of Christmas food. Oh! Did you bring enough for the rest of the class? Hope you and Ice Chat feels amazeballs. Oh, absolutely. I'm feeling pretty good. A little bit on the sleepy side because I couldn't sleep last night. It's been a weird week. Weird life in general, actually. But you know, we're doing okay. So we are in the current process of building a spot to move this thing. Oh God, oh yeah, right there. So when we put that there, we'll be able to have our power a little bit safer. I don't actually have a plan for this, but we do have the gravship quest. Part of the stipulation from Blue for the run is that we are not allowed to leave. We're not allowed to land on any tile other than a sea ice tile until we put down a grav anchor to establish a permanent base. So, isn't it? Yeah, it's exciting. So, what I'm thinking is after we finish digging this out, we start planning a little bit on how we're going to expand the base and build in essentially a gravship launch area. Basically, like, maybe we'll build the gravship in, you know, like, just go over here and just, you know, we'll do like a thing like that. Maybe this will be an open area. We'll build the gravship in here, and we'll build the base like kind of like a long base here. I don't know. There's a lot of potential time between then and now, and I don't want to overplan because, you know, no pause. Pickles, snow hares. There's a good chance we'll take this if the reward is even remotely changed. Admiral Fluffy Bottom, coming in hot with the gifted subs. Thank you so much. It is more or less unmodded. We have colorblind minerals, Celsius, Fahrenheit, and random plus. But that's it. Thank you so much, Admiral. Guys, if you got a sub from Admiral, go tackle hug him. He's a sweet human being, very very generous. Also does some streaming. As soon as he actually says something other than the gift, it should pop up his link. If he doesn't say something in a second here, we'll just do a manual one. Aya, are you here? Will you manual shout out Admiral in case he's just lurking and being generous? But yeah, Grindcore Joe. I generally play no mods. We played with a bunch of mods last run because everyone was like, Nether, you need to try some mods out. So we did a fun run with not very crazy modding, still mostly like light modding situation. Well, not light. We had a lot of mods, but we had mostly quality of life. Please don't. I'm about to make some dinner, but you're a good dude trying to teach people, buddy. Thank you, Admiral. Yeah. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night. Enjoy your dinner, all that good stuff. But yeah, we're doing essentially unmodded minus some accessibility stuff like the Fahrenheit, Celsius, and the The only reason we installed Random Plus is we did 1 or 2 attempts without it, and it was way too long rolling pawns. We were looking for specific things, and it was like, okay, if we're going to be this particular with what types of pawns we can take, we need to just install Random Plus. Otherwise, we need to just start taking random pawns entirely. And just hoping for the best. Need a kind of unmodded kebab in your honor. Sweet. Man, kebab sounds pretty good. I had... What did I eat for dinner? Berries, strawberries, grapes, cheese, granola, and some trail mix type stuff. It's pretty good. I also forget what's our mood situation look like. Oh right, we banished a colonist because there was a creep join we didn't want, or like a random join event we didn't want. We're not doing cannibalism this run. We were given the option: you can eat thrumbos or you can eat people, but not both. And chat voted that we eat thrumbos. My cat is being adorable right now. Hi, sweetheart. You're so beautiful. You're such a sweet boy. Can I move the cat cam? Maybe I can. Is that the cat cam? Do I not have the hotkeys for the cat cam? Or is the cat cam just not... Oh, there it is. And there he is. He's on my desk. Good chat eats chat. This is the kitty. And my medicine. How much does this cost again? 100 steel. How much steel do we have? 272. Plus we need wires to connect it. I don't know. Is this a reasonable... Could go there and then just chuck the battery in the left side. Badge. It looks exactly the way it does. It does. Now we theoretically have enough space that we could dig out another one so we can have 2 wind turbines. We currently don't need 2 wind turbines. We're more or less in the grind research stage. We did pick up a go juice and some frag grenades from the pig that attacked us. There's also a gun here we don't need, an awful revolver. We could probably smelt that. No, I'm smelting the frag grenades. That's a bad idea. Well, already done. 4 stage. West thank you. Well, I mean, we might have been able to use those frag grenades, but Nether's not used to catching mistakes on no pause. Why did I have frag grenades on here? Bad weapons. I meant to highlight tox grenades. Yeah, that's what happens. That's fine. What are we researching again? I don't remember what we're doing. We're researching solar panels for whatever reason. Right, because we did hydroponics, then we're going to do solar panels. That way we can start getting in hydroponics set up gradually. We'll get microelectronics going so we can do trading, but more or less this is our life. And we're playing against Cass because last time we did Sea Ice, we did it against Randy. I think we still have the potential for getting a double tap from Cass right here because we got double tapped here, we got double tapped here. Maybe it's past time, like day 46, 54. We're in day 48. Yeah, we're still within range. She has 4.5 days to send a second raid. If she doesn't, then she's already on cooldown. Her cooldown is going to be 11 days from the first raid. So if she doesn't attack us in the next couple of days, that means we've got until 11 days from whenever this raid was before she attacks again. This is why I generally don't play against Cass, because it's kind of easy to game her AI. Last playthrough we did both Cass and Randy using a mod, which is kind of fun because you're guaranteed regular attacks from Randy, or from Cass, but you also don't know when Randy's going to smack you. So it got pretty chaotic, and we had a lot of stuff going on. Hi, sweetheart. Cargo pods, eh? What do we got? Chinchilla fur. Chinchilla fur is pretty good. No empty accessible spot. You know, we might want to just straight up move this thing now. You know what? I'm going to let her build that. And we'll deconstruct this. I know it's a waste of resources, but it's one of those things where it's like, I'd prefer our place not go up in smoke. I mean, we started Rich Explorer, so we've still got 19 components. Okay, and now let's get the power cable built. We'll do that. And I think we'll need to go a little bit further than that. We'll reinstall the wall lamp. Let's say right there. It should reach by the time we get there. Meteorite of marble. We'll put you over here. And you over here. Meteorite of marble. Ooh. Not a bad location. We might dig that out just for materials. Actually, let's not move these yet. Minty, what's up? How you doing? And Lanix, how are you guys? Welcome to the madness. Guys, if you're not following Minty, you should go give him a follow. Wonderful person, has kitties and sugar gliders, and is generally pretty knowledgeable and fun about all things RimWorld. Yes, and I forgot about the cake. Guys, if you would like a slice of cake, we always keep cake for our friends here. That's adorable. I love sugar gliders. Yes, sugar gliders are very cute. You're connected where? Whoa. Okay, we need to get the wires over to there. I think we just kind of do a little of this action. Old Fluffy Bunny, how you do? Odd Fluffy Bunny, sorry, I don't know why I said old. Odd, how you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Would you like some cake? More cake for everybody. I'm having a bit of a weird week, guys. Nether has been dealing with seasonal depression, we'll go. We're always winning, Mr. Mustachio. How you doing? Tanya's salvation. Has information, a collection of valuables items. Okay. 51-year-old excavator. No, thank you. Not too bad, sure. How'd the base recover? Okay, so that's all connected to the correct location. So we're gonna get rid of this guy. Man, work has really been taking it out of me, so I haven't been around much. Just trying to get back to that go to work in the morning routine. Oh yeah, I started my my current full-time job back in February. It is starting to catch up to me a little bit. I'm starting to hit a little bit of burnout. I'm sad to say. Working on it though. We'll figure out how to make this work one way or the other. But for those who don't know, I stream and work full-time. I am making a RimWorld food mod and good. You make mods? That's awesome. Have you made any mods that I would know about? Man, it's too bad we can't eat people. The things you say in RimWorld. What do we need? Because we have some chinchilla fur. Not yet, and yes. Okay. Okay, so how much chinchilla fur do we have? We have 64. Is there anything we need? Lanix on a 3-stream stream. Thank you so much for coming. All right. Kitty has decided he doesn't want to be on camera. He's busy bothering his big brother. I'm sure they will make him another appearance shortly. Think about continuing my game development study and making a game like this. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I mean, somebody made Prison Architect, and that's popular. It's about comfort foods. Will there be cake? Do you cake, Fluffy Bunny? Do you cake? Yes. I have, if we put up the merch link, do I not have a merch link? That's odd that I don't have a merchandise link. All right, we'll deal with that later. If I go links, I bet it's on there. There you go. Aya knows how to work my channel better than I do. We have a Do You Cake t-shirt. My artist did a picture of me holding a cake. Like, wearing a cute apron. It's adorable. I like it. Who's in the Discord RimWorld channel? Oh, nice. You know what? I usually don't check Discord during chat, or during stream, but our guy's just researching. Oh, that looks great. I want those. I want those foods. I mean, in real life, I want those foods. Put them in my face. I would like those in my face, please. Okay, and I don't know where our wealth is. Is it out of control yet? 11,750. It's not crazy out of control, but it's more than I would like to have. What other leathers do we have? Plain leather. Should we make another parka? We have a cloth parka. We have go juice and flake. Those mastodon leather pants are nicer than the synthread we had, I guess. I don't know, I feel like we don't need much of anything at the moment. I mean, we got Devil Strand for free from a drop. And we made a toque and a face mask. I mean, the face mask is going quick. You'll probably just sit on that stuff until we... Sorry. Sit on that stuff until we know we need something, and then we'll make it. But yeah, I think we just focus on research. Transport pod crash. Did you bring any food? Is that a high mate? It is a high mate. I mean, they've got some good clothes. How's your parka? 36C on your parka. 36C on our parka. I don't actually need this person's gear. I'm not going to take a high mate. Even if we were taking people at the moment, which we're not, I wouldn't take a high mate this early in the game. Alright, looks like we're just going to let you rot. I mean, if you had food on you, I'd come and take your food, but you don't have food. So you're just going to die. This whole map is going to be littered with frozen corpses. I gotta remember to hit up my artist to do thumbnail artwork for this as well. I do the layout work, but they do the caricatures. The last time I did a Sea Ice run, my ex-girlfriend was still doing the art for me, and if Sky Before Dark hooked me up with a new artist, because when we split up, she stopped doing my artwork. Obviously, that's just, you know, how that goes. Alright, I'm going to leave this as slag since we don't know what we're doing with it yet. How much steel do we have? 194. Should we maybe make a butcher table? It still requires 20 wood. Today is blessed, so I've been rearranging my crafting area in Nightingale. I'm glad to hear that you decided on an artist. Oh, I mean, they've been my artist for a while, not for emotes. They don't do emotes. They do all the character stuff. Have I shown you the character stuff, Minty? I got a proper storage hard drive installed. Got to install the internal ones. Let me grab my content folder. Put that over here. We'll go main monitor. So this type of stuff. This is where we got the cake emote, is I highlighted it out of here. But they also did... I think my favorite that they've done so far has been me as the Odyssey character. I love this. This is like one of my favorite things ever. And we've got from the custom Xenotype playthrough, there's that one. Then there's this one from my tutorial series. This was back when we were doing core only. What else did they do for me? Oh, and they did this for the Oxygen Not Included one. Yeah, they're very awesome. They don't do emotes, but they're really good at the character type artwork. If you ever want their contact information, they are open to doing art for other people, Minty, or anybody else for that matter. And Aya, rearranging crafting area in Nightingale sounds super chill. I would like to do that myself next time I get on Nightingale. Oh, there's a lot of things I want to do when I get on Nightingale. I really want to work on that portal hub. Yeah, I might still have to hold off a little bit longer on the emotes. I don't know if you were there. I probably should know this. If you were there at the hot potato event when I was streaming, Minty, but in the middle of it, I had a slight panic attack because one of my hard drives started to fail in the middle of the hot potato event, which was an interesting thing to deal with. Like, oh, okay, first time doing a charity event, and one of my hard drives is failing. Luckily, it wasn't the one that was like running everything, but it was one of the ones that had an image from my Be Right Back screen. That's how I knew it was happening. So I started to panic a little bit. I was able to copy everything over to other drives and reinstall a few things. Like I reinstalled RIMWORLD on a different drive from one of the ones that... because two of them are having issues, which leads me to believe it's a cabling issue. But I digress, often and shamelessly. I bought an external 5 terabyte because it was on sale for Black Friday. So I moved all of the storage stuff, all of the content stuff over there. And I also bought an NVMe and a SATA SSD. So I will be redoing my operating system onto this weekend and putting all of my game install files on this one and cutting out the cancerous drives. Plus I bought new cables. So all of the money that would have gone into emotes basically went into hard drives and cables. I might be able to do them again soon, but I got to get through the next cycle of expensive bills and or sell some more music equipment. Luxon. No, that is my paycheck. I mean, technically it's just a pay stub, but let's not eat daddy's money. The kitten is... I still have so much to teach you. Your older brother is not pulling his weight when it comes to teaching you. Ow. Oh, psychic drone. Perfect. Kitty eats homework. He does. He eats everything. He's back on the desk. Oh. There is the other kitty. That is Tachyon. We were doing opposite runs? Oh, are you doing like a extreme dune desert type of thing? Here. And then this is the little Hellion. Are we eating the hard drives now, sir? You know, that was on the list of things we were going to do. Maybe I'll do one. So I think the next run I want to do is wealth independent mode because I haven't... hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, let's move the wallet and the phone. This has got to be the kitty nook. I gotta make sure that this nook over here is just for kitty. Should I put a pillow over here, sir? Okay. Nope, no, not the mouse wire. Go kill a real mouse. Dude's about to get shut in the bathroom. I took the door off the bathroom. I would literally have to shut him in the shower itself because I have the master bedroom in the house. Like everybody, there's, you know, multiple people. No. All right, let's move the rent money. Doesn't knock that over, but you can't. Guys, please. I cleared a whole space. I cleared a space for him, and here he is. And the problem is, this box is full of razor blades for artwork. This is his desk now. Yeah. Hey, buddy. There we go. There we go. For those who haven't been here before, this is now and always has been a cat stream. Child-proof the cat series. Yeah, I came home today and there was so much stuff in the sink in the bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom to wash my hands, and there's a roll of toilet paper, my toothbrush, my hair gel, and I think my hair dryer are in the sink. Jeez, the heat, yeah. Fluffy, you start moving north, I'll start moving south. We'll both meet in a temperate climate and have a colony that's nice and peaceful. One time my parents' cat wouldn't get out of the sink, so my mom spit her toothpaste out on the... Oh my god! I mean, if we're sharing gross cat bathroom stories, one time my first cat jumped onto the toilet while I was peeing into it, and I peed on him. I felt so bad. He's like, "What are we doing up here?" Ah! Oh man. Another good story. I used to store my loose change up on top of my refrigerator in my first apartment, and he liked to hang out on a shelf up on the top. One day he jumped down and landed on the loose change and slid. All 4 feet caught the edge of the freezer door, and the freezer door swung open with him like four paws down and whacked into the wall and sent him shooting off into the living room. He caught my chair, my office chair, and sent it into a spin as he's flying through the air, and he just like slides onto the living room floor and just looks up at me like nothing happened. I was just like, wow, I wish I had a camera. I wish I had a video camera for that moment. What's up, Council of Roses? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? I mean, we all know that everybody here cakes pretty hard, so... Actually, do we have... How far away are... We have gun turrets, right? God, we might want to research mortars. Tres leche? Nice. Hi. Hi. I like that he likes to be on the desk. This is such a good cat spot. Right, baby? Who's your baby? Squats? We can do squats. I'll put it on a 1 while we do squats. 7 per redemption if anybody wants to do them with me. Nether's been bad about the holidays and gained some weight back, so feel free to keep me on top of this shit. They caught the ceiling fan full string. Oh my god. All right, doing squats. Also have honey mustard on my desk because I was bad and ate chicken tenders the other night. I have got to get not necessarily the amount of food under control, but the type of food under control. I was doing so good, like eating really good, healthy food. Then the holidays came around and I'm like, oh, I can afford to eat some greasy, sugary nonsense. Stretch. Oh, good. Good stretch. I finally did some meal prep, so I'm back on the wagon with the food stuff. Nice. Every time I screw up and get something, I'm like, all right, this is the last time we're eating junk food. Never again. We're done with junk food. Because I literally, like, 9 months I didn't eat junk food. Just turkey sandwiches and fruit and berries and granola. You know, and all that stuff. And then it just went out the window. And I've gained back some weight. Which, I'm all for being whatever, but because of my stomach condition, I need to maintain a healthy weight or it could be bad for me. Plus, I like being smaller. It's really fun to be small. Marble. Okay, I don't know. Do we need base expansion ideas? I mean, do we start planning to put the gravship in? In case we need to dip? I mean, I don't know. This is like a hard one for me. Because I'm pretty sure the moment we accept the grav core quest, we wind up with more wealth than we can defend with a single pawn. So if we were to do that, we'd have to accept it when we know we've got a few days before Cass is gonna come for us, and we'd basically have to immediately build it all so we could be prepared to jump to another sea ice tile when we do it. But, you know, also we're supposed to be on an iceberg, which we are on, and I find that the icebergs are pretty goddamn convenient because we can expand the base reasonably quickly. Rainy thunderstorms for 6.4 days. Mind numb serum, nerve spiker, honor, and glitter. We don't need the glitter world. We've got a bunch of that already. I don't think a masterwork nerve spiker is going to serve us. That mind numb serum is tempting. Really, what? What happened, Aya? Don't want the stun gun? I mean, we have a charge rifle. What's the range on the charge rifle? 28. What's the range on this guy? 30. I don't know that it's worth it. If we were rocking a regular bow, I would say for sure let's get the nerve spiker, but we've got a charge rifle. I think I'd rather just not get the wealth on map. I'm the expert. It's wealth management. It's utility versus wealth management. I already have more wealth on this map than I would like to have on this map. I'm very much considering going and dumping some stuff off into the ocean somewhere. Like, I'd like these corpses to start rotting. Do they have items on them? I think this is going to be my gravship run. I love the gravship. It is really hard for me not to turn every run into a gravship run. The gravship is so amazing. Like, we did an Odyssey run, and just... we did a gravship, no traps, no kill boxes, no mods, for our first Odyssey run. Did the mech ending and called it there. Then the next run was the run before this one. And like I said, we decided to have a fun run, so we didn't limit ourselves to no traps and no kill boxes. But I got annoyed with traps and kill boxes early on, so we basically played no traps, no kill boxes. Your first gravship? Gravships are amazing. The quests, the ship themselves, all of it. Being able to run from a threat makes it... makes it so much easier to get going on some of the harder difficulties, in my opinion. Like, that's why I'm over here, like, maybe we should install the gravship, but then we're literally going to be just hopping from tile to tile reading books. Like, it'll be even less interesting than this is right now. We are getting close to due for another raid real soon. You want to pet the kitten? Come on over. He's a good kitten. Hi, buddy. Did I tell you the story, Bunny? I found him shivering and alone, huddled up against a tree next to the road outside my house when I was about to go to work. I mean, I don't even need the lighter for anything except opening Fanta, but okay. Here you go. You can play with the lighter. And he immediately let me pet him and snuggle him. I canceled my Uber. Oh my god. Raw fungus. I mean, that just feels like a bait. It's like in the section of the map where we can get raids. No, we're gonna Star Rupture tomorrow, Posture. If anybody wants to do Star Rupture, I believe Mr. Mustachio is gonna get on board with it. I do believe I have 3 invites on the code I have, so if someone can't get a code for Star Rupture, I think I can get you guys sorted out. But we're gonna play Star Rupture multiplayer tomorrow. If it winds up nobody's around for multiplayer, like if Mr. Mustachio can't do it and nobody else wants in, then death sound. Either way, I'll be playing. That's his lighter now. I literally got that out because I don't smoke anymore, but I'm pretty good at opening a bottle with a lighter. Minty, Star Rupture is, they're doing their second playtest, so it's not even in early access yet. It's just a limited playtest that runs out on Monday night. It is a survival factory builder wave defense game. Hi, Aster. You were able to get in, Posture? Nice. Are you coming to play tomorrow? Yeah, so it has the survival mechanics of having hunger and thirst and all of that. The factory builder part is fun because they don't have your standard issue conveyor belts. They're kind of these like sideways things that little like drones, like almost like highways for droney type things. Oh, okay, fair. And basically, from the beginning, they allow you to sell, like you basically level up and gain access to new tech by selling stuff to different corporations. So you import the basic resources into the production line. The production line makes it and then sends the finished product into a module that launches it into space for credit. And then that corporation unlocks different technologies for you. Just off my first training shift, and I'm very proud of myself for something I did during it. Heck yeah! You kicking butt over there, Aster? And then to get higher level technology and unlock a lot of like other resources, you have to go out into the world and explore. And when you do, you'll find these like encampments and stuff like that. And while you're in them, you'll get these wave attacks of bugs. Oh my god. I do not like being in jobs where I have to hire, fire, or manage people at all. That is, I've done that before and I'm not interested in doing that anymore. Funny story is the guy who's my direct supervisor at the job I currently work at, I fired him from the last job we worked at together. Okay, so we have a pig. Prepare for a while? That's fine then. Yeah, I mean, he got me the job I'm at now. Fast learner, tough ascetic. Oh, 17-year-old. Just this pig is a good pig. But we're not allowed to take anybody till we're sustainable. Man, I would love to yoink this oink for our colony. Light leather, mastodon leather. Yoink the oink. Go into detail, but it is related to food. Didn't Blue say exceptions could be made for really good pawns? He specifically said god pawns like unnatural healers. I think essentially he meant like if it's something that you only see once a run, like an unnatural healer or something like that, then it's okay. Do we consider Popog a god pawn? Construction, animals. I mean, we need some with animals. Nah. I mean, it's just pretty god tier traits, but thing is like even if we could take them, oh, we got to get that snow hair. All right, after this raid, we got to haul in these mushrooms and that snow hair. Hey, no. No. If everyone else is cool with me discussing the thing, then yeah, I'd like to. I mean, you can discuss things, I mean, unless it's like super gross or something. Stop it! I have no paws, kitten. I probably should have came out here. Stop! No. This is going to be a running theme, guys. I hope you don't mind. I should have set up over here so I could shoot at him. I don't even know what to do. This is why no pause is going to fail, guys. Not because I don't want to do good at it, but because I have cats. Move. No, get out of there. Stop. Stop. Not now. Tough Oinker is going to be a handful. Now the other one's coming up. Guys, please. Please. How do you explain to a cat that you're playing No Pause RimWorld? Stop it! Get out of there! We're going to lose this run because my cat wants to play with razor blades. I like you, but I'm upon you. What ups or lies? Stop! Stop! Feisty Feline, yes he is. Kitten's an inside agent. He works for the pigs! You work for the pigs, don't you? Use catnip. I do have catnip. He's never had catnip before. The other guy has. And he doesn't like it that much. Okay, they're downed. Ooh, Mastodon leather parka. 66F versus... Our 36? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me get that. There's no clothing. Let's get that. I mean, we're going to smelt down the machine pistol, so let's grab that. I'm going to do this, take off tainted and bio-coded. When you're done with that, come and grab that and that, that and that. Use cat, just few side effects, right? On a serious high, and I'm gonna go. Alright, sounds good, or lies. My relationship with food has been meh lately, but I'm still eating okay-ish, so my new GM is a very jokey dude. Absolutely love it, but I was eating a 4 or 5 piece tender while doing computer stuff. He jokingly commented about it, and that irked me. Instead of freaking out or crying, I quietly caught him outside on his smoke break and was like, hey, I got a good sense of humor, but no jokes about my food or weight, please. Aw, that's awesome. You stood up for yourself and did it, like, responsibly and politely, and I love that. A cavern from Veribo people. Okapi? Okapi. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that was the perfect way to handle it, Aster. We are all also very proud of you. Okay. And we have corpses here. You know what? We should put all of the corpses into that area over there. How are your needs? All right, I'm going to have them continue hauling these bits. Then we're going to let them eat. And then when they're done eating, I'm going to have them haul all the corpses to the water. Bulk goods trader. We like that. I mean, we got to make sure to get our trade sorted out quickly. What we want is food, and what we want to get rid of is everything. Except wood. We'll take food, wood, steel. Those are the things we're looking for. Food, wood, and steel. We got to do this quick like a bunny, because they're gonna get antsy and get off the map because of temperature. Day 1 jitters are hard, and my hunger or lack thereof has been pretty scarily. I think it's just the weather being colder and nothing. Other things being busy though. No water on your map? I mean, if you're in an extreme desert, I wouldn't expect there to be. Yeah, so the way we're doing runs is every other run is going to be community chosen through a raffle. So next run is going to be my choice. And as I said, I think we're going to do wealth independent mode. I just haven't decided on a map. Maybe we'll do extreme desert. Snow hair. That I got dubs. Oh, dubs mint minimap. Hello, Tachyon. Alright, after this trade... We've got the no pause challenge mod on, so we gotta be quick about this. You can take that, you can take that. Yeah, okay, sell it. Keep the joints. You have food. I'll take the pemmican. Alright, let's do that trade. Oh, we don't have enough. Done. Okay. Oh, bad hygiene. Yeah. We used that on, like, before we did our Odyssey playthrough, we actually did a peaceful playthrough just for a few days, just to, like, engage with the story and have fun. Fun story, if you get a sanguiphage event, you can still get hostiles that want to kill the sanguiphage. Tachyon, you're so beautiful. Look at those eyes. Look at that, your little face. You're so beautiful. Yeah, I'm not against doing runs like peaceful runs or whatever. It's just not my normal jam. All right, slaughter rabbit. And then we're going to go in here and go boop. And then after you're done, clean the blood. Get the closer therapy location solidified. I'm going to mention it to my new therapist, though. Yeah, talk about everything with your therapist. God, I swear to God, I'm going to break my therapist. I was telling her some of my crazy stories. All right, let's get rid of that leather that we just made. Where'd that pemmican drop? Did it drop in? They dropped it in the house, I think. Awesome. Oh, will you buy these pants? Yeah, let's, I don't have drag select on again. No, we're gonna keep the second parka and the synth thread pants. Again, food. Always food. How'd you get back inside so goddamn fast? How is this affecting our wealth? 12,000. Why is there cheap... Fine, we'll sell you back your own garbage. Just putting stuff on the lawn. Kidwear. Fantastic. More pemmican, please. Perfect. Part of me is like, this isn't serious, you're fine, but another part of me and Jack is like, bro, that's scary, and him saying that is simply put serious. Simply put, serious. Okay, I think there's supposed to be a comma there, so I think I'm okay. I love therapy. I'm not on the fence with my therapist. She's good, but she's not like super experienced. So I'm kind of like over here. I almost feel like I'm kind of a case study for her as a newer therapist. She's actually, what is it? An associate or not an associate? Something. She's operating under her boss's license. Don't yuck other people's yum. Exactly. But I was telling my therapist, what story was I telling her, and is it appropriate for here? Oh, I was telling her the story of when I wound up going to the psych ward for when I got 5150'd, because Nether has been 5150'd before. Probably not an appropriate story for stream, but suffice to say I was a maniac, and I got tased by the police. Dear God, that just... Even those details makes it sound terrible. But I swear to God, I've told her some of the stories from my crazy years. And she hasn't said anything, 'cause she's a good therapist, and she's hard to really, like, throw off her game. But there are moments I catch a, like, look in her eye, and I'm like... That just shocked you, didn't it, you know? Right, that was meant to be tox grenades, tox bomb launchers. Then we have weapons down here. Electro cloud, just kidding. Alright, machine pistol. Let's do this once. See, technically the corpses are worth money, so that's why I'm trying to get them out here into the water so they deteriorate faster. Not worth a lot of money. Like, this corpse is worth... I don't know what it's worth. Doesn't matter. Won't quit sleeping. Are they like... Do they have sleeping sickness? No? Okay. It's a real thing in the desert. Oh, right. Mushrooms. There was something else up here. Wait, did somebody eat all the mushrooms? Where'd the mushrooms go? Did we already haul the mushrooms? No, we didn't haul the mushrooms. Where... Did they deteriorate? Oh yeah, they deteriorated that quickly, huh? Yeah, you gotta pay attention, Nether. We don't need the mushrooms, but... You've added extra diseases, too? You and Sweetney would get along. I meant to just do the gun, but that makes sense. It's at the bottom of the list. That's fine. We'll just smelt down that stuff. Not like the extra wealth matters. Right? Pokes the bunny. Come on, do something. Tack, you look sad. I love you. Doesn't my cat look sad? I don't know why. Don't be sad, Tack. Now, if we get in a tight spot for metal, we've got 7 slag up here and another piece over here. There are just corpses randomly around the map, but we're not going to worry too much about that. I mean, I guess hydroponics is kind of what we're looking to set up at one point here. I mean, the good thing about being in an iceberg, we could actually, like, dig out some space. What are we currently researching? Microelectronics? We should probably be working on hydroponics, right? Bubba. Mwah. I love him. He was also a found in the alley cat. Wait, hang on. In an ideal world, we have 2 tiles between anything and outside, right? So even if we have an 11 by 11 here, we probably don't want to put this right here, because if we put that right there, there's only going to be 1 wall on the right side. We want that to be 2 if we want to insulate it, but that means we're going to end up offsetting this. Oh, that feels terrible. Bad planning, Nether. What if we just... You're an hour late. Welcome in, Blue. If you're wondering who's responsible for this run idea, that's your guy right there. Goes good. We just defended against a pig. We had a high mate drop in that we said, screw you. We had mushrooms drop in that deteriorated but left us some slag. There's a ship chunk up here. There's marble over here in case we need to get some stone. And we're trying to figure out how, where, why hydroponics type thing. Because we've got the hydroponics and solar researched. So my initial thought is just put them over here. But then there's also the, like, do we set up for gravship? You know? Like, maybe rather than planning a standard issue hydroponics, we plan on a gravship. God, I love the gravship, but I feel like it kind of doesn't have an amazing place in this type of run. So that would be there. And we could theoretically do walls. What color are the walls going to be? We'll make the walls purple. Like, we could theoretically build a grav anchor there. Not a grav anchor, the grav core there. Choose early on if you're going to commit to using the grav ship or not. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to decide how I want to plan things. If we were to put in the grav engine, we could say theoretically we're going to put the grav engine there. And we could build the hydroponics in here. I mean, I forget, it's 500 tiles. What does 500 tiles look like? $623. $529. So it's kind of like... Yes, you can, Carrie. An 11 by 11 power platform for the grab ship, though it requires wind turbine space to work. I think we just build hydroponics in here with the knowledge that we're probably going to end up having to move them. And we'll kind of keep this as a loose concept over here. But I'm going to dig into here, because what that's going to do is two hydroponics will feed one pawn. And so there's 1, 2, and if need be, 3 there. Yeah. See, we're probably Wanderer joins. You're realizing that I'm growing up, maturing. Right? I feel the same way. Oh, you brought fine meals, an auto pistol, and some random clothing? That sounds great. Unfortunately, we're going to end up with a banished colonist, because steadfast, slow learner, fast walker, Starjack. Blue, can you clarify on the God Pawn rules? Because we had a pig that came in that was a fast learner, tough ascetic pig. And I was like, well, we can't really keep you. But I was like, didn't Blue say that God Pawns could be kept? And I was like, yeah, but I think that's more like unnatural healers and like once a run type stuff. I don't want 2 pawns right now, though, because 2 pawns right now is going to be problematic. Wait, do you have... You have no... Yeah, no, I don't want this pawn. You can leave that so I can smelt it, and then you can go. Sustain it, that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, we can't even sustain our own pawn at the moment. I mean, we can theoretically because of fishing, but... we did buy some pemmican. We traded all of the random wealth we have for 230 pemmican, and we've got a fair bit of just random meat. 8 animals and double passion in a biome with water can keep you alive as a long time. Yeah, what was that guy? Yeah. Seven with a double passion in animals, fast learner, tough ascetic pig. 17 years old with no health problems. We just shot him and threw him in the water. It's fine. To have lost his home in a recent attack. Begs your permission to Thrumbog for 6 days so he can rest and regroup. I mean, be a shame not to steal your clothing and food. Steel club. Perfect. Let's get that. Alright. So you... Oh god. Why did you come in... No. You're not going to eat anything. You're going to come in and drop your club, and then you're going to go and haul some things for me. Of a steel club, it's now a steel club. Yes! Actually, no, don't build that door. You tried. Oh, hell yeah. RIMWORLD. I was getting the itch because I haven't seen RIMWORLD too long. Hey, you weren't here last night for the non-RIMWORLD stream. I mean, I know you were taking good care of your wife, so there's a valid excuse and all, but... Thank you for lurking, Aster. Go, and guys, go check out Dan. We're gonna get Dan to stream eventually again. We need to go to his house and destroy his internet provider's brains. We don't have a spot for slag? No shit. No pause is weird, guys. For part of it just didn't talk. Yeah. I'm just giving you a hard time. You sent me a message. We hung out for a hot second. Yes. I'm just being ridiculous, Dan. Don't you worry about it. It's calling me Asher tonight. Tough name. So I think I'm about to get used to it just... Yeah, because you asked me about Star Rupture. Yes! Star Rupture. We are going to be playing Star Rupture tomorrow. Mr. Mustachio and Posture both got access, but I don't think Posture is going to be home in time for it. Like I said, if anybody else is interested in doing multiplayer Star Rupture tomorrow night, or tomorrow morning, we're going to start at 10 a.m., which is the usual time, Pacific Standard. For reference, it's 7:20 p.m. Pacific Standard Time at the moment. Is this guy any good? Fast Walker, Quick Sleeper. God. This is one of those days where it's like, good pawns, but not that we're going to take. For real, I vanish? Alright, sounds good. Alright, we're not quite here yet, but that's going to go there. Those will go there. 2 heaters is still enough, including this being the room. It is still awful. Let's put fine meals on that shelf. Oh, good. I'm glad she's feeling better. Smoke leaf binge, huh? And he's eating one of the fine meals. I mean, that's our food, sir. Oh no, he died. Witness outsider's death. Don't care. He was eating our food. Put a thing in RimWorld channel? Oh, you got me, Dan. I was off screen while we're no paused. This'll be a good run to get me. Oh, interesting. I am such a chem fuel slut, though. Yeah, good timing for sure. Okay, so we need 40 steel for that. So 240 steel total. We've got 260, plus we need to build solar panels. Like, we need probably, like, 2 to 3 solar panels. You did. Yeah, because I alt-tabbed out to look at something that Blue posted, and we're in no pause, so... No pause is going to be the game to get me in. Yes! Six chem fuel generators for a full setup for hydroponics. Yep, exactly. I mean, if we're on this map for hydroponics, generally I like to go like 3 solar panels to offset the hydroponics. I think we'll be okay. To myself shows up on the 19th. I'm excited. Nice! What'd you get? Or do you not want to spoil it for you? Gray squid iceberg. Is there like an indication of how much light there is here? I guess we are kind of almost at the equator. Is there any year-round growing soil? Never, never, never. There is nowhere we can go where we can grow stuff outdoors on the entire planet. Snowball Planet, yeah. This was Blue's Blue's selection. We have to play on a sea ice iceberg on a like lowest temperature setting map. All right, sounds good, Dan. We'll be here when you get back. I mean, we kind of just... Why am I researching this? No, you know what? I really should be... plate armor. We should be researching plate armor. I'm stupid. Plate armor gets us into flak. Because everything we're about to do is going to up our wealth substantially. So we need to get into some other things. We need to get flak, like, researched. We need to get better. I mean, the charge rifle is a good gun. I mean, it's a good spot to start. But we need flak. I'd like to get mortars researched. Let's work on defense first and foremost. So plate, flak, mortars, gas operation. These are all things we need. The microelectronics is nice, but let's face it, we're not in this position where... Cult escapee. Nova Roman cult. You brought 12 simple meals? Oh my god. Steel and about 50 components to be able to sustain a full hydroponic setup. Metal horrors for days. I think technically we're at too low a wealth to actually spawn a metal horror threat. It really wants you to have additional settlers. Yeah, that is, there is something called population intent in the game. The game wants you to have 3 to 5 colonists pretty badly. If you're under 3 colonists, you're going to get constant join events. If you're under 5, it's going to be a little less. And then it drops off after that, but on average, CAS wants you to have about 12 people. It's just that once you get past like 3 to 5, it's significantly slower than if it was before that. But this is one of the things you can kind of do to game the AI on Sea Ice is stay at 1 pawn. They'll continually just try to send you more pawns. If we were going cannibal, I mean, we'd have food. Especially since everything just stays frozen. We could just build like a little room so that things don't deteriorate. Alright. No. Talk to Fume. So, I've been doing ocean-only run. I've been patiently growing bonsai trees for wood to expand my platform, and I understand how OP warm weather can be. Alright, we're going to allow Fume to join, but we're not really going to allow Fume to join. What we're going to do is we're going to take his meals. I don't actually care about anything else that he has. Surgical scar. All right. Why do you come in with medicine? Okay, you can go now. Thank you for lurking, Aya. Iron Boot, what's up? Welcome to the madness. How are you? Would everybody like some cake? We have cake for everybody. We always have cake. And kitties. Cake and kitties all day long. Unless the cats decide to go AWOL or rip the place apart. Either way, it's fine. I don't know if you saw what I said. I ordered a genuine Japanese... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't realize that's what you were talking about when you were talking about ordering yourself a present. Sea ice, so being able to grow outdoors without a sun lamp and the stuff to power it. Yeah, I know you love your sea ice. Just got done having a great birthday dinner at Applebee's with my brother. Oh, awesome! Happy birthday to you. Hopefully you have many more to come that are also amazing. My birthday is next month, actually. I'll, trying to decide what I want to do for my birthday. I'm gonna be honest. I'm half tempted to just go have dinner by myself on my birthday. A furnace at the factory next door. Exploded. Awesome. I mean, not awesome, but like... amazing. I recommend cake. I don't know. All I really want is some vampire tacos. And so my yearly tradition on my birthday is to go to Yard House to get vampire tacos and old fashions. With bullet rye. And a cherry instead of a orange. Heavy on the sugary stuff. What are vampire tacos? I honestly don't know how to explain it, but it involves crusted cheese on the outside of the taco shell. So like you put cheese down and then the tortilla on top of the cheese, and you crust the cheese onto the tortilla shell. And I don't think that's exactly what you're sold, what makes it a vampire taco. There's other stuff involved in it. But if you go look up Yard House, I know it's a chain. I don't know what parts of the country it's in other than out here. But if you look up Yard House's vampire tacos, that's what I'm about. Spending time with someone for my birthday, holidays. You know, Iron Boot, I usually have friends come out, and we go out to dinner together. But I kind of half want to just do something myself. I'll explain in a second. Let me do the squats that got redeemed. Ani alert. Is that for the squats? Oh. What, the vampire tacos or going out alone? Okay. We did the squats. Mods have access to bonk. So, okay. Let me explain my rationale behind, I don't want to get too emo. But as I said earlier, I've been going through a little bit of the seasonal depression. I mean, it's hard to tell with the regular depression. I'm on Prozac now, by the way, guys. My psychiatrist prescribed me Prozac. I started yesterday. We're going to see if that helps with the PTSD and the depression. But, bonk. Yes, it does. But I was thinking about it today, and I might just go out to dinner by myself. My birthday gift to myself is a moment in time where I don't have to pretend to be happy for the sake of other people. Where if I want to be depressed and cry, the only people that have to deal with it are the waiters. Listening to a lot of My Chemical Romance. I'm on Steltraline for depression. It works well for me. Oh, okay. You mind if I take a second to write that down? I got my official spicy brain diagnosis this year. ADHD, PTSD, bipolar 2, and avoidant personality disorder. It's been determined. There's a Yard House near enough. Do it! I'm writing this down. Sertraline. Depression med. Thank you for sharing that, Iron. Sertraline. Oh, there's an R in there. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm always trying to figure stuff out. So I'm currently on 2 meds for ADHD, a med for bipolar, and I just got the Prozac yesterday. Zoloft. That's what you have too. Okay. We are very open about our mental health and meds here. It's not required to talk about it, but it is a free, safe space to talk about those types of things here. So if anybody wants to talk about it, you are welcome to. All right, Ancient Mercenaries. No, thank you. A couple of holiday drinks at my birthday. Of course! I will have holiday drinks at my birthday party. As I was saying, I don't drink very often. A few times a year, one of which is my birthday, and I usually have 3 or 4 old fashions. The Yard House makes them with the candied cherries instead of with the slice of orange. Which is exactly what vampire taco is, but for those of you that missed it, a cheese-crusted tortilla like a crispy tostada, filled with savory carnitas, bacon, garlic, creamy avocado guacamole, spicy salsa roja, and a dollop of sour cream, often with cilantro for freshness. Sounds fucking delicious. Yeah, it is. That's why I get that on my birthday. I go and get like 2 or 3 of those, have like about 3, usually it stretches to 4 old fashions. I get pretty hammered, and I come home and sleep with a smile on my face. One ancient captain, one ancient soldier. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. So I might be late for stream on Thursday. Are you going for vampire tacos, Carrie? Yeah, they're good. I'm so glad I got to share the magic of vampire tacos with you guys. Oh, fuck. I should have opened the Ancient Danger. Do we still have time to do that? Shit. No, no. We'll wait. We'll wait. There'll be other traders. Closest yard house to me is an hour away, but I might be persuaded to make the drive. I mean, an hour drive for vampire tacos seems kind of worth it, but I would definitely get a lot of vampire tacos. I should have opened this. A nice whiskey bacon burger at Applebee's along with a side of loaded fries. Ooh, also good. I can't do it. I waited too long. If I'd have gone in there first thing as soon as they got here, no problem. But I just can't in good. I mean, they're gonna stand here forever now. The Relic of Thrumbologists, Silence Breaker, Hunger Pangs, and Psychic Fog. Oh yeah, great fucking goddamn thing. Reminded me to spike my drink. Do it! Maybe not. There were waffle fries. I gotta enjoy a nice whiskey. There were waffle fries? Nice. Waffle fries. I mean, don't let me be the bad guy on the shoulder. Okay, I'm really wishing I would have opened the Ancient Danger now. These guys have been on my front lawn forever. Nope, nope. There'll be plenty of time for that. It's already done. Man, waffle fries sound pretty good. Also, Yard House makes some pretty good chicken tenders. But whenever I go there, it's like, chicken tenders or vampire tacos? And I know the response is going to be, why not both? And the answer is, because I need more room for vampire tacos. Wait until you can keep a prisoner. I mean, I guess that's fair. We could put a door here in theory. I mean, I could have Carrie dig out more of this room. Guess there are 2 in P8 Phoenix and they are both far away. Oh no. Road trip. Should I have the steel inside? Like, I know it doesn't matter for deterioration purposes, but at this point we have the room. Yeah, let's do that. It's more so that I want to make sure that I have building material inside in case I have to put a wall in front of a door than anything else. I don't really care if the raiders steal anything. I would rather the raiders steal anything that's outside the door and fuck off than have me have to deal with it. But there are situations where I'm going to want to put a solid tile in front of this door or in between the 2 doors, and if I don't have material in here to do that, that's going to be problematic. So we're going to go with that. The other thing is we really should... No. I was going to say we need to put a powered turret out front, but not yet, because it's going to get destroyed too often. Once we get to the level of wealth where drop pod raids can be a thing, we're going to want to put a powered turret outside. Man, Carrie is the smartest she's been in any run we've ever had. She's up to an 8 in intellect. Oh, that face mask is deteriorating quite quickly. Should have kept some stuff around. Thing is, we can't even leave to trade. We've had these types of quests or these types of playthroughs before, where we're just like, yeah, we'll just leave the base. Who cares if the base gets destroyed? There's nothing here of value. Let's just go take all of our wealth, go out and trade for good shit. Can't even do that because the nearest settlement is like a 22-day trek. Like, we would have to literally, like, camp every few tiles, kill the animals on the map, butcher them, eat them raw, or cook them on a campfire, which we don't have the wood for. Like, getting anywhere would just be insanely problematic. Get title for shuttle. I mean, we would need a throne room, which would put our wealth pretty high up there. Alright, that'll start expiring in 5 hours. I mean, their cabin fever will go away once they go out to shoot some people. Actually, we can... Oh my god. There is too much stuff on here. Okay, so this is going to get changed to everything. Minus human meat. We're going to delete you. Delete you. Is nothing actually nothing? Perfect. Paste is fine. Raw. We don't need raw. Don't need simple. Don't need vegetarian. Everything, nothing, and paste. Cool. So we're going to put you on everything so that you can eat the simple meals and the fine meals now. And you put it in your pocket. Of course you did, because let's just let the fine meal rot in our pockets. Idiots. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Mad snow hare. Do meals carried by the pawns go bad? I don't know, but I would assume so. Yeah, Mr. Mustachio says yes. All right. We have rabbit. Banished from an argument with a village leader, begs you for permission to stay at Thrumberg for 20 days so she can rest and regroup. Well, these people never... What do we have left to haul in? I mean... What's your deal? Careful shooter. No health problems. What did you bring? I do tribal mass fishing rice farm pemmican for food early on. Yeah, that sounds great. We don't have any access to rice until we get hydroponics up. And if we build hydroponics right now, it's going to put our wealth at a level that I don't want to deal with. You're going to get put on hauling. And you're also going to get put on... Why do you come on with this? Change defaults. There. Thank you for your donation. We'll also take this. We'll take that. Where are you going? Oh, cool. Perfect. They're probably going to starve to death. Wait, comfortable range down to negative... Or down to 33C. Okay, so yeah, they're going to die. I did do potatoes over rice if I can, but yeah, I will run pemmican well into the lake. Yeah, I usually run pemmican instead of a freezer. That has always been my thing. Like, screw doing anything except pemmican. Don't need a freezer, just pemmican. Let's get the knife smelted down. Box Fox, what's up? Wait, you are rimming the world. Yes. Me, I'm up. Fantastic. Okay, so you. I love refugee quests. Hey, can I come stay with you? I mean, yeah, you're not allowed to eat food, wear clothing, and you gotta haul everything in from the most dangerous parts of the map. Rim it good. So the plan for tomorrow is to do Star Rupture in the morning. If there's enough content to take us through the entire, like, 14-hour day that we usually do on Saturday streams, we'll do that. But I'm assuming we're going to run out of content reasonably quickly based on the last experience with Star Rupture on the last playtest. Playtests usually are not a big amount of material. You know, it's just like, hey, check out these features and let us know how broken they are. But when and if we do finish it, we're going to switch over to Nightingale and do some building on the portal hub, or go adventuring with Aya if Aya's around, or some combination thereof. No. Oh my god. We are a really bad shot. Are you bleeding? I really hope you're bleeding. Good, good, good. You're bleeding everywhere. Alright. Let's just shoot him some more. Wow, we're bad. Make him clean his own blood. He's mood breaking right now, otherwise I would. We took everything that we wanted from him. We don't care. It's light leather, cloth, jacket, and bison wool. It's all poor. We've got better clothing on us and a better backup parka. Better that it stay on him and be tainted so it's worth less money while it rots there. Oh no. Okay, so if we ditch the Devil Strand toque for a simple helmet, we'll be much better protected, and it won't matter too much for the amount of stuff that we're dealing with. Do we have simple helmet? I think that comes with basic smithing, right? Yeah, let's get a machining table up. Nice! 10-stream streak. Thank you for always coming, Box Fox. I always intend to call you Merle, but I always call you Box Fox. It's fun to say, Box Fox. Look how peaceful the kitties are. You wouldn't believe that a few hours ago they were destroying my room. $18 components. I'm trying not to get too crazy. One guy with a club. Attacking immediately, probably. Now, prepare for a while. Granite club, 15. Health conditions, wooden hand. Depressive, brawler, ascetic, psychically dull. Yeah, no, don't care. The room belongs to the cats. It totally does. I want to make him bleed. I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just wait for him to come around the corner and we'll shoot him in the face. I mean, you know what? We could go out here. Wait, what's the distance on our gun? No, we can't shoot across the water. Never mind. Let's go back here. See if we can get this simple helmet done. Should be able to get it done before they get down here. Very slow going across water. Come on, come on, come on. All we need to do is get one shot on him. Actually, no. You know what? Let's stay back because I can't get up here in time. So we want to have maximum distance when he comes around the corner. So we can try and get at least a couple of shots off. Thank you for snoozing the ads. One was to avoid assault rifles because messing with the meta, but anything else I feel is allowed. Okay. Nicely done. And good stuff. Maybe this will be the playthrough where we go all charge rifles. All miniguns? Miniguns are pretty brutal. I've seen Francis John use them before. Assault rifles are the easy middle ground, so it's nice to change things up. Fair. So basically, it's not snipers or charge rifles, it's just no assault rifles. I can roll with that. I mean, I don't particularly want to, but I can. Community challenge. SMGs are good trainer guns. I mean, starting with a charge rifle is pretty solid. I mean, we're a level 10 shooter already. I mean, this pawn is solid. Like, 9 in construction, 4 in cooking with a passion, crafting 7 with a passion, 4 social with a passion. Doesn't matter if you have a passion and intellectual, because they're just going to read all day anyway. Double passion in shooting with a 10. All our ideology weapons to focus on all unique miniguns. Yeah. I mean, we could do a lot of things. Right now it's set up to be Persona Zeus hammers, so we could get good melee weapons, which is usually what I do, but the first one that rolled is absolute garbage, so we're going to definitely re-roll that son of a bitch at one point. Are there any animals on this map? No. $86, 30, 60, 75 plus 86. So 166 steel. Did a minigun run for memes. It was the easiest run I have ever done, but it was 3 melee pawns and 25 ranged pawns. Nothing was safe. Yeah, fair. Today I get a godly minigun. Takes to reroll as time goes on. Oh, yeah. I figure anything that wasn't expressly discussed in the rules is how Nether is going to deal with the challenge. Only craft up to masterwork. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I think they can only craft up to masterwork, but they can craft legendary with inspirations. But I'm gonna change it so it just has to just know us all. Yeah, I mean that was the gist of what you wanted to do anyway. I kind of got that from the way you described it. Very low percent without bonus. Okay, fair. Yeah, I don't know the specifics. I know you should definitely have bonuses if you really want legendary or masterwork. Man, that Devil Strand stuff is really not helping our mood. But seem to be fine. I wish we had like an Iron-Willed or Sanguine pawn for this, but couldn't sit here rolling all day for the perfect pawn, you know. You got to start somewhere. Jealous is fine because even when we get more pawns, it's going to be a barracks, so Jealous won't matter until we get a royal, or if we get a royal. Honestly, like at this point, it's like getting a royal seems not necessary because Psycast won't be as easy to use. I think Skip is probably a good Psycast to get, but like the invisibility Berserk Pulse Skip combo that I love so much is not going to be really viable on a no pause run. I'm very excited about my Nightingale gear upgrades last night. That new scythe, or that new sickle, and that new shirt are just fucking awesome. Inspiration or production specialist was the only way to get legendary. I think a 20 crafter has a 25% chance. I mean, you didn't get me, but you got me, Blue. Like, I was looking at chat as it happened, but I still looked over to see if it was there. 2.5% legendary if crafter pawn is like 27%. Close enough, yeah. Like, it didn't, like, terrify me, but even though I was watching it trigger, I was reading Box's sentence, so I still looked over to see if it was there. Like, wait a second, is that... No, that's Blue. You guys farming the boss run after I went to bed? How far did you guys get? We were farming Grendels so that I could get a good wood for my sickle, which I got, and then caved my brain in because I forgot that I had to set the augments. So it took like 15 minutes to set the augments, grab everything, make it the way I wanted, and then make it. But I have a 135 sickle now. I should have got, like, I understand that you got to go over to Gudan, whatever that guy's name is, go over to his place and build there if you want the maximum magic on it. Also, like, I got to get the masterwork recipe. I think I'm probably going to spend the sovereigns to get the masterwork recipe on the sickle, because that is my favorite weapon in the game. Better to have good instinct, yes. What is in here? Yak beef. You know what? By the time... That doesn't matter. I really want to get these hydroponics up, but like I said, it's going to require more than we have access to at the moment. I mean, there's ship parts here. That's not a lot of steel. There was a piece of slag there that got pulled in. There's another 5 pieces out here at 15 a piece. That's 60 steel. Is that a rabbit? Rabbit, rabbit. We do need to go farm the boss rush more, because that Fabled Yex material is so good. Fabled Yex and Noble Hollow Metal. Like, I want to go, like, solid into those 2 materials. Pretty much build everything out of that, because that's a lot of health and that's a lot of magic. And with the blood charm, so that it, like, gives you more magic power by sacrificing health, that is like a really good combo. Plus it augments your melee. So if I'm in a situation where I need to be doing drain life instead of casting immolation, I could just throw the scythe for like a good amount of damage. So I think that's a really good build. I mean, I don't know too much about the meta of doing things, but also we're playing with Aya, and maybe we can get a few other people to get online at one point, so getting to a higher tier boss rush isn't going to be as difficult because we're going to be playing some multiplayer. I mean, I'm sure if me and Aya get really badass gear built up over the next few play sessions, we'll be able to get pretty far along. Mortars, prosthetics, gas operation. I think we go microelectronics just because we can get EMP grenades. We should get EMP grenades on board. Basic grav tech comes from prerequisite electricity. Requires inspection of grav engine. Okay, so we can't get that till we get the grav engine. We don't have cloth. And traders. Yeah, I'm not... We don't have much for trade, and I'm not going to be keeping a lot of wealth, so traders is not going to happen too often, unless they're on map. Look at how good we've been about getting our wealth to go down. This is because we keep throwing the corpses in the deterioration pile. I am kind of excited for the wealth independent mode, because with wealth independent mode, you can just go ham right off the bat. Like, we're immediately going to get as big a colony as humanly possible with wealth independent mode. I'm not going to say we're going to speed run RimWorld, but like, as far as the way I usually play, comparatively, it's going to be a speed run. Because we won't have to choke wealth at all on wealth independent mode. It'll just be like, we land with whatever start we decide on, and just ritual, 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 ritual. Okay, everybody join. Get in here. Let's make guns. Let's make as much food as possible. Let's go. And we are just going to, like, grow the colony as fast as possible so that we stay ahead of the curve. I really wish I had cracked this open while that, like, Outlander faction was hanging out. But by the time I thought of it, I was like, oh, they've already been here a little while. And then I kept watching them stand there, and I'm like, okay, like, I should do it. I should do it. No, it's too late. I love my kitties. Yeah, Odd Fluffy Bunny. If you go into the menu, go to Gameplay, Modify, and go down to Custom, Wealth Independent Progress Mode. This scales the threat based on time instead of wealth. So the way it's set by default is you hit raid cap at year 12. So you could set this to whatever you want. 1 year, 2 years, 10 years, 20 years, and your wealth will have nothing to do with the scale, with the raid size. The difficulty basically comes from how quickly you set it. Like, if you set it to a year, you got to rock real fast compared to if you set it to 12 years. But for people who don't like wealth management, that's a really great mode. I've never done it before, but I did talk about it in one stream, and Tom was like, wait, what is that? And he got his first RimWorld victory after having like 5,000 hours in the game by playing on wealth independent mode. It's a solid way to play the game if you hate wealth management. Did you get all that, Fluffy, or were you in ads? I'm sorry. I have the attention span of a 5-year-old at the moment. You have turbo, awesome. So what guns are we going for? I do kind of feel like we need a sniper rifle. Vampire with a nuclear stomach and a sniper rifle. Hey, that's fair. Wait, you don't love having products crammed down your throat by an algorithmic asshole? What's wrong with you? Brave Browser is great. I don't know Brave Browser. Auto blocks all the things. Sounds like something I should look into. Dennis's Volcanic Winter. Alright, Dennis. How much do I care about Volcanic Winter? Because I kind of don't. I don't want the wealth on map. That Mind Numb Serum, though. I mean, we have one, and we have a Go Juice and Flake. Nah. Nah, I'm not going to do it. Eat a part of my anatomy. Volcanic Winter really hurt you on a sea ice map. What's up, Vintage? No, it wouldn't, but there's no value to it. Like, the gold is going to add wealth we don't need. We already have a Mind Numb Serum. We don't need to put 2 in stock just for the sake of having wealth on 500%. The advanced component is substantially more wealth than we need at this point. Like, we will need it eventually, but not even remotely soon. The silver is just straight up wealth added that we don't have a way to spend. We have friggin' 30 Glitter World medicine already, so... Interest, rating in with a party of 12. Welcome in, Interest. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you tonight? Guys, you should go follow Interest. Interest is super fun. I still remember the first time we ever went over to Interest stream. They were dealing with their first ever Revenant. That was fun. How you doing, Interest? What's a good word? You're not with them. Anyway, anybody coming in with the raid? I'm Nethercloud. This is my first no pause run. We're only playing no pause because I promised charity I would do it if we hit our charity goal. And we did. The goal was 500. We raised $590 for Doctors Without Borders during the annual RIMWORLD Hot Potato event. So I have to play no pause. This scenario was chosen by Blue because we're starting to do every other scenario we do is community chosen via raffle. You play through building drug empire since it's probably the lightest crime thing one can do in RimWorld. I always wind up having a drug empire run by polyamorous, vampire worshipping cyborg cannibals. That is my go-to. We are starting to run low on food. Oh, well, we got the packaged survival meals, I suppose. Fluffy bunny. And then we'll be doing another crime playthrough on Bannerlord 2 where we run a bandit gang. Nice! We already have about 500 corpses in the local pond. Our pond is pretty aggressively getting rid of corpses given the snowfall. Lightest crime. Medieval Dynasty is on sale, guys. It's been on my wish list for a while. Should we do a playthrough of that? Is anybody interested in seeing Medieval Dynasty? That was perfectly justified self-defense. Always. Everything is self-defense on the Rim. Most of it was those roaming bands of military aid. It's pretty decent. I've wanted to play Medieval Dynasty for a while. I saw Francis John do a playthrough after I had wanted to. You do like war crimes. I mean, don't we all? Just went for a quick jaunt out front. Nice by open world survival craft standards and has a neat premise. Yeah, I mean, it has like that. Yeah, the open world survival craft thing is like a major part. But I like that you could also like bring people into your town to do work for you. My biggest problem with a lot of games like that is after watching Francis John play, I'm like, oh, I'm just going to wind up stealing all the techniques that he does. But I know I'd end up playing it my own way. It's the same thing with Ani. I almost didn't play Oxygen Not Included because I was like, I'm just going to play like Francis John. And then I got it. And I kind of did, but I didn't. So, transport pod crash. Cool. Hello, sir. Undergrounder chemical interest. Don't really care. I do this. It looks nice by open. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included is fun. No, we started Rich Explorer. If anybody wants to see the criteria for the run, it's pinned up in the Discord in the RIMWORLD section. I'll put the Discord link. I would put it as a command here, but it is kind of a long description. It is a Sea Ice Iceberg playthrough, Rich Explorer start, no assault rifles, no pauses because of charity, not because of blue. We have to find and breed alpha thrumbos. And then we can do any ending that we choose along the way. Nine intellect. Carrie, you are a genius. Free clothes. I mean, yes, but we have better clothes. I'd rather them just rot and be tainted so that they're not worth as much money. Like, same thing was with this guy over here. Somebody was like, why don't you, strip them for clothes? It's like, let's just let it deteriorate as fast as possible. Shuffling papers. Papers, please. I mean, at one point or another, I'm gonna have to make the push to, Yeah, it's only when it's available. We tried it a bunch of different ways, and it's just a matter of, like, for the sanity of me, for the sake of your streamer's sanity, we have to do it, like, when a pawn happens, we raffle it. What, papers, please? I've never played it, but I've seen people play it. Oh god. Impid Raid. This we gotta go try and deal with off the bat. You have short bow. Interesting narratively. In my opinion, gameplay not so much for me, though. Yeah, I don't see that game being fun for me to play. All right, we have to hit him. Okay, good. Go, 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 go. How badly are you bleeding? Death in 12 hours? Good job, Carrie. Left kidney destroyed. Movement at 79%. Oh, well done, Carrie. Gotta love buffed charge rifle. I choose an extra run. It's every other run. Community, nether, etc. to join said raffle. It's in the Discord when the time comes. Another ending is run. Yes, exactly. Literally let your family starve intermittently. Fantastic. As long as you pay for the game, he'll play it on stream. Wait, where did we go with this? Sorry, I was doing a raid. So what did I miss? It's actually a competitive weapon now, to be honest. I don't know, they didn't really care for the games I told him about. Just wasn't this game. What game are we talking about, Vintage? I mean, I'll realistically play any game on stream once that someone buys for me, but if I play it for one stream and you're going to get upset that I don't play it after that, don't buy it for me. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it. I was trying to catch up. I watched... I have X4. I'd like to do a playthrough of X4. We started messing with it, and I want to play it. We just have to decide that's what we're doing, because I don't think it's one we can put in a day or two here or there on. It's just way too deep. So we would have to be like, all right, we're in between playthroughs of all of the games we usually play, and we're gonna like solidly put in a month of X4, like streaming pretty much every day doing X4. So I'm down to do that at one point, but it's just got to be like agreed upon. Yeah, it'd be cool. I also more or less do that too if people are up for buying games from me, unless it's like a JRPG or something. I don't think I've ever actually played a JRPG, so I'd even be down for that once. Maybe twice if you're lucky. I hope so. He puts way too much time into RimWorld to dedicate the time to X4. Yeah, I mean, RimWorld is the #1 game that the channel is founded on. Like, the way I say it is like, if there's two games that I like and one of them gets twice the viewership, that's the one I'm going to play. And I like RimWorld, and it always gets more viewership than anything else. I needed to put Ani on the shelf. We'll play Ani again when the new DLC comes out, because I'm sure there's going to be one coming out soon. Also, by the way, anybody asking about Kenshi, I watched Francis John's entire playthrough of Kenshi. I binged it over the weekend. I don't really want to play Kenshi. Like, and by don't really, I mean I don't ever want to play Kenshi. Every time I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And I'd like, because I had it on my second screen while I was doing stuff. Sometimes I'd like watch, like, and every time I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And I'd watch, I'd be like, no, it sounds cool. Like, if Kenshi was just closing your eyes and like fantasizing about the world that it is, it would be awesome. But the actual play, and then the fact that the world is static and not like the map isn't randomly generated, I'm like, ugh, I don't like that at all. If the map was randomly generated, I could be nudged into doing it. It's pretty broad as a genre. That said, most JRPGs are long, so therefore one stream is usually not enough. Fair, yeah. I mean, for what, 7 years now, casually? If Kenshi 2 comes out, there's a good chance I'd play it, because I think they probably would have learned a lot. The interface looks so fucking cumbersome. And as much good as Francis talked about the game, I feel like at one point or another he bashed every part of it. Like, oh, sometimes I forget how the combat is so terrible. Oh, sometimes I forget how this is so terrible. Sometimes I forget how this is so terrible. Like, I think at one point or another through his playthrough, he bashed every aspect of that game. And like, so I'm like, so what's actually good about this game? Getting a capture card for my 3DS or one for my N64 and doing some retro playthroughs. You should. That'd be awesome. Found the controls a bit cumbersome on top of the interface. Well, good in some ways, also it leads to predictable strategies in a game like Henshin. Exactly, Interest. Not to mention the fact that it's like, it's basically the same strategy as Skyrim. Just stealth and steal. Level your sneak, level your stealing, and your lockpicking. And just steal the whole map constantly, and then just exploit the fact that if you weigh yourself down, you increase your strength. There's so many ways to like, and I watched all of his stuff, and then his like even his tutorials at the end to be like, well, maybe if I know a little bit, I'll like it more. And I'm just like, okay, so the way I would like this game is if I exploited the shit out of it, which would make it very quick and like, yeah. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I found out a retro game convention is coming through near me in July. I want to do it. You should definitely do that. It's right up your alley, Dan. There's a funny game called Space Station 13. Hilarious stories came out of it, but the UI and overall interface is horrible. Yeah, I think there are some games like that in general. I don't know. I'd be more likely to play Zomboid before I was likely to play Kenshi. I still don't feel like playing Zomboid even after watching, like, I've watched Wick play Zomboid. I was watching Dagoth play it. I've watched all of Francis John's current playthrough. I've watched... God, I've watched so many people play Project Zomboid, and I don't want to play it, but if you were to put a gun to my head and say, you have to play either Kenshi or Project Zomboid, I would immediately say Project Zomboid. Also my thoughts on it. I'd rather try Zomboid over Kenshi. Yeah, exactly. You've been playing Vane Vintage? Is that a... I think somebody said one of the people we're friends with plays that. Ask me, I think you should play Stellaris. It looks directly in your wheelhouse. I think I was looking at Stellaris. I can't remember if I liked it or not from what I was looking at. Zomboid, but first person. RimWorld mod that gives you extra grav layer to explore. Oh yeah, there's some cool gravship mods for RimWorld. All right, we've got microelectronics. All right, let's get gas operation. Yeah. Their atmosphere is probably the best out of them. Is it like you can land in the clouds or like land in multiple layers of asteroid fields or something like that? Times I played, I was a geneticist, a guy who came to me, inspected his genes. Turns out he had the capability to turn into a Hulk. Long story short, the ship was ruined by a bunch of cultists, made Hulk because I shared the Hulk gene amongst the ship's crew. So this is a Paradox typical game. 2K DLC to take every cent they can get from you. Oh, it's Paradox. Gotcha. The one. It adds various atmospheric maps, sky islands, and also moons and stuff. Oh, I could see that being cool. Asteroid fields. Okay, cool. So with the community chosen run being every other run, I'm totally down to do a modded run. If the community chosen run is like, no, here's a list of 300 mods. Provided it runs on my computer, I'll play it. I can't guarantee I'll like the run, but I will give it my all, my best. If it proves to be something that myself and chat can't stand and it's not fun and just not worth doing, we won't stay in it forever, but it's gone downhill. Let me bring up my Steam. What was I looking at? Currently on my wish list is Medieval Dynasty, Firmament, Blueprints, Light No Fire if it ever comes out, The Midnight Walk, Tainted Grail. I would do Stranded Alien Dawn, that's on there. And I added Substructure. I forget who somebody told me about Substructure. I don't actually know if I want to play it. I got to look at it more. It looks like a Factorio clone with better graphics because it's modern. I know 1800. Every DLC took it down a little. 12 DLC later, it's blah. Light No Fire is going to be a hot minute, I think. Yeah, I don't expect it anytime soon, but I'm looking forward to that when it comes out. Blueprints is a fun puzzle game. It's basically a giant escape room. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Blueprints. I will probably pick that up next time it's on sale if I've got a few extra bucks in my pocket. I'm really wanting to pick up Medieval Dynasty. But it's like... Do I? You know? Because unless people want to watch me stream it, I don't have time to play it. That's the thing. If you guys want to see me stream Medieval Dynasty, I'll buy it tonight, and we can play it like in a week or two. But if nobody's interested in seeing it, then I'm not going to pick it up because I don't have time to play games off camera. All right, we kind of need more food to walk on map. Into Noida, but from what I've seen, new players who stream it tend to get a lot of people trying to help. I mean, I would play Noida in the sense that I would play it for like 2 hours, maybe. I don't think I could even do 6 hours of Noida. Like, that game holds, like... I've watched Squiddy play it. That was the first time I saw it. I watched Francis John play it. Guys are going to hear me say that a lot. Everything that Francis has ever played, I've watched. Like, I've watched that man. He's my hands down my favorite content creator. Legitimately had a dream last night that I was hanging out with him. And in the dream, I was like, dude, I just want you to know you're my favorite creator. And I've had dreams about hanging out with you. This is what I'm saying to the man in a dream where I'm hanging out with him. Daggerfall? Isn't that one of the Elder Scrolls games? Elder Scrolls 2? I'm not likely to go backwards in the Elder Scroll games. You liking is the wand building, but not much else. Yeah, the wand building would be interesting, but it is not super, like, robust. It's like, it's there, you figure it out. There's a few, like, meta ways to build the wands. There's a few, like, cute, clever ways to do it. Not even to Oblivion. What's up, Roni? I don't know. I watched Dan play a little bit of Oblivion, because he was streaming that back when he was still streaming a lot. Doesn't catch my fancy, not fantasy. Is a Unity fan remake. Heard Warframe noobs get viewers, but again, I'm aware it's not your thing. Yeah. I mean, Warframe is more likely than some of the other games in that list, but there are things that are... Like, we'd wind up playing an X4 playthrough before I wound up voluntarily doing a Warframe playthrough. Box version is rough. Just finished D&D and my character promised a mirror version of herself to leave her caravan behind. Ooh. Evil clone. Ortiz and the toxic fallout. 19 days of toxic fallout. No, Ortiz. Go home, Ortiz. You're drunk. Don't really know what gets viewers. I'm not overly worried about what gets viewers. I'm just worried. I just want to make sure that the viewers we do have are happy with what's going on and that I'm having a good time. I'm really enjoying RimWorld and Nightingale currently. We're going to do the Star Rupture multiplayer tomorrow for the playtest. Sad clone that was a possible future. Guys, how are we going to get food? We're not allowed to eat people, and there's no wildlife on the map. We seem to be sticking around pretty free. Good for fish. Oh, fishing! Fishing is a thing. I keep forgetting that fishing is a thing. Did we learn how to fish? We did. Fish before... What kind of meat is this? Hare meat? Sustains at least one person. I mean, fair enough. Does it increase any of the skills that we need? Like, does it increase animals at all? Oh, it does. Oh, that's a nifty way to train animals. Visitor. Fine meals. Gotta learn backstory stuff about my party members too because of their sad clones. Sad clowns? Happy clones are better. Are happy clones duplicates? Fish population 650 healthy fish. Oh man, gill rot might actually matter in this playthrough, guys. Could you imagine gill rot actually making any type of difference in a game? We could punch the sad clowns. Smashy, smashy. Just gonna leave that there. I had gill rot affect my first playthrough when I wanted to rely on fishing. Imagine this is your life, just hanging out next to a snowman, fishing in water that's got a corpse in it. It's fine. I'm a paladin. I can banish ghosts. Isn't it bad to eat food that's been infested with corpse blood? Dad, don't worry about it. It's fine. Gotta catch the boot they drop, right? See, this is where I wish some Ani mechanics... Not Ani, I don't know. I feel like inventory do until... Like, I'd like some sort of logic in this, like Ani has, where it's like, where you could use smart storage in Ani, like, when this is full, turn off this machine. I'd like them to fish until the shelf is full, and then stop fishing as a priority. Oh, Yayo? Just, yes. Alright, let's get a spot for that. That can go in our inventory instead of Flake. Because that actually gives us a combat boost. Carry, go in here. Let's drop the Flake. And what are you scheduled on? Let's unrestrict you. Haul that. While you're hauling that, manage the drug policies. Default drug policy. Let's turn that off and turn this on. Oh, somehow I paused a no pause game by hitting the escape button. It's okay. It was by accident and it did not help me think. Cheater. Did you pick that up? I would never cheat, except that once. Don't tell her. Randy, fire the boom rats. We're playing against Cass this time. Blue said play against whoever we didn't play against last time. We played Randy last time we were on Sea Ice. I feel like being on an iceberg and being able to fish, I don't want to say it makes this easy, but this is substantially easier than our last Sea Ice playthrough. Phoebe gets no love here. I mean, Phoebe is just a more boring version of Cass. I mean, we could play Phoebe if you guys really want to on one of the community runs. Randy kills you by accident, Cass kills you on purpose, and Phoebe kills you with boredom. More interesting and gives you more options to play. I really enjoyed playing against both Cass and Randy last playthrough. It was insane and like so difficult early on, but was such a good time once we like got used to it. Chillax. There isn't already. Could you put a horseshoe pin on the foot of the bed? There's a horseshoe pin right here. I mean, we could put the horseshoe pin at the foot of the bed. Sure, why not? We'll end up moving it at one point anyway. Stargazing. Actually, you mind if I keep it where it is? I kind of like where it is, because they stand like in the doorway over here or down here. It feels like their standing position feels better. There's no light pollution in the middle of the ocean. My Tetris Tisma says it's a 1x1 spot that can be filled. Yeah, I get you. Gill rot! We called it. Yeah, just as we started fishing. I mean, it's fine. I think we'll still be able to fish enough to sustain ourselves. We do have, like, 16 packaged survival meals. Cass just took my suggestion, yeah. She's like, good idea. I hadn't thought of that. Also, I really should... I mean, doesn't seem to be affecting it too much. We got 2 cod again. I mean, unless it's just taking them longer to fish. Talk about it, it happens. Yep, we've got lots of fish to eat so far, so we should be fine. She clutches her pearl earrings. Yeah, we've got 6 fish, 26 or 16 packaged survival meals, and some drugs. I mean, I know it's Wake Up that makes you eat. Not Wake Up. What's the one that makes you? No, that's Sleep. I'm trying to think if there's a drug that makes you less hungry. I feel like Yayo should make you less hungry. Like, you get a little movement boost, you get a little mood boost, and you get a little like food buff. Could we please haul that in before we go to bed? That's some tasty fish right there. I know it's got gill rot, but... Don't explain why in real life. Julie, raiding in with a party of 26 people. Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you like cats and cake, because we have lots of both. The cats are on the cat cam, and there's your cake in chat. How you doing? Not. Didn't get me that time, Blue. Ambrosia is food. Right. Guys, if you're not following Julie, her link will pop up in just a second here. It takes her a minute to get in because she does like a whole tear down at the end of her stream, and she's got cats. She's got a cat that'll probably chew her face off. Well, not really. Bob is a sweetheart, but he definitely needs his snacky bits. Anyway, Raiders, I am Nethercloud. We stream RimWorld Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We were streaming Ani on Tuesdays and Thursdays for a long time, but I needed a break from it. I couldn't get a run going that I cared about, so it was time to put the brakes on. We'll get and do it again eventually because I've got 20-something, like 2,400 hours in Ani or something, but just crossed the 3,000 mark in RimWorld. Hi, Julie! I know you got a bobbers and it's late there, so if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. If you guys aren't following Julie, you should be following Julie. She's amazing. A fellow cat parent and good streamer, sweetheart of a human being as well. Doesn't put smoke leaf, gives you the munchies. Aha. But yeah, we're taking a small break from Oxygen Not Included. We're playing RimWorld. We're doing a Sea Ice challenge brought to us by Blue Tack King, because we're doing every other run is community chosen. I have Flotsam, Julie. I got the key for it from one of the like streamer. Yeah, I played it when it was in early access. I got a key from the developers through one of the key websites. I thought it was actually on 1.0 already. Last Saturday, we had a little bit of a hard drive issue, so we played it for a couple of minutes and then figured out how to fix the hard drive issue and took like a dinner break and got back to what we were doing. I saw that. I have emails and stuff. I think you were the one that told me about it originally back in the day. I don't know, maybe we'll play it. We were just talking about games to play on stream, and I've been asking everybody. So, Flotsam's another game, guys, if you want to see me play it. We could do some Flotsam. It is cute. I'll give you that it's cute. Does it have a proper endgame now? Now that it's out? There are quests. Okay. And achievements. I mean, I'm not much of an achievement person. You guys know that, but, you know. I do like to build things. We're also playing Nightingale right now, which is a survival builder, crafter type game set in the Fey Realms. Haven't gotten far enough to see an end game. Okay. Yeah, I remember playing it. We powered it up for like 20 minutes the other day, and I wasn't like feeling it because we had to fix one of my hard drive issues because we were trying to play Nightingale. Specialists each have a quest. Oh. Carrie, let's relax socially after we haul the fish in. This gill rot really doesn't seem to be affecting us very much. We have plenty of cod. In fact, let's turn off fishing and get back to research. Tahoe Dragons, what's up? Stalker Gamma? What is that? Is that a game? Should I be aware of it? Does not seem to be a game. Of course, do your thing, Julie. Mod pack for a very old game. Gotcha. We're an Eskimo. We live inside of an iceberg out in the middle of the frozen wasteland. We read books and eat fish. Also, we do a little drugs sometimes. You are the mighty Quinn. Harley Quinn? Visitor relationship. Hasn't, like, Carrie's whole family visited her this... Like, we had... Didn't we have, like, her aunt and her, like... Was it her niece last time as well? Cannibal teetotaler with an annoying voice. Your niece is a total winner, Carrie. Total winner. God bless RIMWORLD, land of the free fish. Wait, what do you guys have for trade? They have a Doomsday rocket launcher. It's 554 mods, all Discord based. Whoa. What game? I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind if something terrible happened to these people. Alright, Carrie just hit intellect level 10. Alright, we have gas operation. Let's get mortars. Oh god, I don't have to turn off the fishing. I just have to turn off whether fishing is allowed or not. Fishermen say to the magician, pick a cod, any cod. Ah, vintage, you're terrible and I love it. Population declining, gill rot. Bulk goods trader? Alright, is this where we crack open the ancient danger? I mean, this could go badly if it's mechs, though. Boston Fisherman? Shadow of Chernobyl or Call of Preret? Right, Blue said wait till you have a prison. Maybe we should, like, make a prison real quick. Pripyat? Okay. I mean, we could always move the prison, but let's make a prison there, maybe? So that is a fair point. These guys are not... Yeah, we'll wait. Mad snow hare. Perfect. Imagine having a prison. Pretty soon we won't have to imagine, Brony. It'll be a reality. Oh no, we're not doing that. I'm still imagining it. I mean, I guess you could have it for real and imagine it at the same time. I mean, still viable. Actually, hang on. Let's put it on the other side. And we should actually dig that out so that we could put in a vent. And this is quite the investment we have here. Double bunk beds with a poker table and some darts, also a single latrine. Those are words. They mean things. Alright, we're gonna have to turn this on for a second again. Just because now we're low on steel. Alright, we in theory have a prison. Mostly modded things. Double bunk beds. Why are we not fishing? Did I turn fishing off? No. Below minimum fish population. Oh, there's a minimum fish population? Okay, so that does affect our fishing. Yes, I did. Thank you for that. Julie was my #1. Transport pod crash. You had better have... Ooh, Mega Sloth. Wait. 58%. Guys, it is really hard to do this without cannibalism. All right, they're going to do that. Stir fry with only animal fat and corn. No, thank you. I don't want to imagine that. That sounds terrible. Let's not imagine that. To pick up that slag. I mean, theoretically. Colonists seem to like it. Well, as long as your colonists like it, it's okay with me. Carry 3 at once and haul the 4th one back. Let's see where our graph is at. Let's wait till after the next raid. Next raid's coming soon. Oh god, why is this still on? Two trips minimum, yeah. I don't even mind just straight up hauling it. It's not like we have anything else to do. below minimum fish population. The fuck, man? Well, first time actually dealing with gill rot when it mattered. We should have just fished non-stop when we were able to. Need this rice up and running soon. I don't know. Can we sustain? I don't think we can sustain this. How much steel do we have? 106. We need 240 to get this up and running. Actually, we do need to get the power to it as well. So that would have to be there. So 246, including that. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait till after the last raid, the next raid, and then we'll go and snag the slag, I guess. Man, I never thought it'd be so difficult to do something without being a cannibal. I don't know whose idea it was to use 3 different colors of yellow / green for this. Like, there's 4 different colors of green / Why isn't one of these blue or red or pink or orange or like? Why? Why would you do this? The key is almost worthless. But I don't think I've been a cannibal recently. Cannibalism makes it too easy. It does, but. Do you really want to see the game? They're attacking immediately. Please tell me you brought food. Nutramine. That's not food. Ooh, flak pants, though. Kinda hope you survive. Just so I can strip your pants. Mega Sloth at 63. See me being challenged? I mean, we'll figure it out one way or the other. Alright, slick. Seeing streamers suffer is the entire job description of chat. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of just want him to bleed until he falls over so I can steal those pants. No, that gives a movement debuff. Honestly, that's fine. I will strip him anyway, just so that we can smelt the flak. Does that give us back any cloth? No. Okay. We'll put Nutramine on the list here. Okay, so out here we have corpses, but also let's get tainted apparel. Non-smeltable. Insane challenge suit. Mine included no alerts. The only way Dan would like to watch RimWorld is if it hurt me to the point where I stopped wanting to play RimWorld. Fog of War, no alerts. A lot of people have been doing that. I don't know. I'm assuming Smurf beat it because Smurf beats everything. Maybe no pause. No pause, no alerts, Fog of War. All of that sounds terrible. You're all terrible people. You're my family and I love you, but you're all terrible. Bob's Burgers is awesome. What does? Oh, this is backwards. Goddamn fishing. It was core. No traps, no kill boxes, sea ice, no traders, no pause, no alerts. Just Dan's idea for RimWorld. Just no. Alright, we're gonna have to manually feed carry. Because we have to stretch our package survival meals. I don't want to do this. Alright, we're going to have to start working towards... That's 80, and that's 90 steel. Oh, we did have the next... Forgot the last thing. In order to complete the challenge, she would have to pick an ending and complete it. Technically, it's possible, but at that point, it's relying on RNG rather than skill. I mean, we're playing no pause sea ice, so we'll be fine, right? Oh yeah, this is definitely not going to go well. What a challenge. I was up for making it a challenge. I didn't mean challenge in the literal sense of the word. Maybe we should come up with a different word for what I'm talking about. I don't care if it's challenging. It's just the playthrough. He'd hate doing core again, but it's possible enough compared to waiting for RNG on sea ice. Theme, yes. I'm pretty sure I put in my thing, no core, no Arco Nexus. That's like the rules of the raffle. Oh, this was a great idea. Yeah, we need more. The plan is to put in solar, but we need metal. How much does a solar panel cost? 100 steel and 3 components. We need about 3 of them to offset. God. This is like 1. Okay, so it's literally like oh, and that'll break that line, so of course we don't want to put it right there. We might just dig out more up here. You have lots of water. Is there maybe water power generation? There is a water wheel, but there's no flowing water. This is standing water because we're in the ocean. Ooh, snow hair. I mean, we got to go a long way to hunt this rabbit, but he has to make that happen, but it may not work with the game mechanics. It wandered off map. God damn it, it wandered off map. Okay. Doesn't matter where we go. Nope. Second hardest cold biome rather than the hardest. Possible with all the requirements as well as no trading. Forget that one. Maybe not no trading. That might be too harsh. No trading makes many resources renewable. Non-renewable? Oh! It does have pause when satisfied. I'm an insane person. Oh god. I can set this down to 0. Oh my god. Why? Why am I an idiot? Pause when you have, I don't know, 10 of them. Ah, guys. I don't know how to use fishing. I don't use fishing and I don't use hunting in my playthroughs. They're just like, nah, I'm good. Idiot, Nether. Idiot. Practice by allowing yourself to grow crops along with no pause, fog of war. Three smoke grenadiers. Oh my god. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Like, they're just gonna shoot smoke at us? A beautiful pyromaniac. Pawn after my own heart. One time Nether got arrested for arson, but that's a story for another time. Ducks, what's going on? Welcome in. 7-stream streak. You've earned some cake. Let's give you the cake. Cake and pie all day long, guys. Cake and pie. I gotta get a pie emote. We need to have pie as well as cake. Now back to sleep. Sounds good, Ducks. Thank you for coming in. May the force be with you. Alright, so we need more steel. I mean, I think that's like 30 steel there, because it's not a lot that comes out of those ship chunks, and there's some components. Should probably go and deal with that. I mean, our best bet is to get the steel from in here or call in the gravship, but if the gravship quest comes into play, that just means that we're like... we're stuck in a situation where we have a lot more wealth than we can defend. Let's unrestrict you. So you go and actually deconstruct that thing. I think another idea to make things scary hard would be fog of war, no sound alerts, low colonist count, 7 max maybe. Knowing how he likes to play, it would stress him out, but played carefully would be fairly easy. I love how, like, the discussion is, how do we stress Nether out? Everyone's like, Nether, we want to watch you have a good time. If you're not having a good time, play a different game, or start over, or do something else. Hey guys, I've got a great idea. Let's do this to stress Nether out. Yeah, fair enough. I want to make a credits mod, so no silver. Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that. Do you take plastic? Do you like theory crafting? I mean, it's not hard to, like, break me. I mean, we've literally have streams where I break down crying on stream. It has very little to do with the game itself and more to do with my, like, you know, mental health condition, but... Silver is too easy. I thought you were trying to make life easier by not having to manage the pile of silver. Like, screw it, let's just get rid of it. Like, some games, like gold and silver and stuff, are like items in your inventory, and others, they're just a number at the bottom of your inventory. I'm not trying to break you. I'm trying to get just on the edge. Right, right. So when are we doing Subnautica with the heart rate monitor? That I can watch that game, but I could never play that game. Thank you for the follow, Admiral Entropy. I like that name. Much appreciated. Combat supplier. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, this is where we danger dive. Danger diving, danger diving. We're gonna dive into some danger. Alright, let's get rid of you so you don't, like, cause me problems. Now, I'm thinking... we just punch a tile while they're coming in here and get it ready, then back up and shoot it. Yeah. We're doing a community chosen challenge. Every other run we do a raffle, blue one this time, and that person gets to choose the run. So we're doing sea ice, must tame alpha thrumbos and breed them, no assault rifles, no getting ahead of ourselves on sustainability. That's more or less what it is. If you have more questions, can someone put up the Discord in chat? We have the full run challenge pinned in the Discord. Alright, we gotta wait for the traders to come in now. Okay, I'm currently stuck in on Ani, but do love remote. Oh, I've got like 3,000 in this and like 2,500 in Ani. We're taking a small break from Ani because I couldn't quite get a run going that I enjoyed, so we're gonna wait till there's a new DLC or I get like the bug to do it again. But we do both of those on this channel a lot. Right now, what's taking the place of Ani is Nightingale, because I also love survival crafters. For reference, if you'd like to see 2 years of my life into a project in Minecraft, there's a 2-year-long time lapse. Yeah, there's sound alerts and cake. We always have cake for friends. Where are these idiots? Did they leave? No, they left. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Well, that wall is primed for victory. Dangerous temperature. God damn it. Suck it up. I honestly... Oh, right. I built this so that I can make the helmet. 50 silver? No, we're poor. We have 31 silver. We do have 5 jade. Wait, isn't it a multiple of 10 for precious metals? Huh, 5 jade. How about that? I mean, it's fine. Like, if the wall gets broken, it's probably because there's something here to break the wall, so... Oh, dear God. Yeah, very much so, Darks. Rare catch. Ooh. God, I kind of need to blow my nose. I'm trying to wait till the next ad break to take a restroom break, but given that I have to blow my nose pretty bad, we might take that sooner rather than later. I mean, do we want to spend the resources to make a bookcase? You know what else makes the research go faster? The 4 button. Best not to waste. Wait, yeah. Yeah, alright guys. Let's, God damn it, I'm so used to this. Let's save and quit to menu, because I'm not going to let it run. First no pause run, we're not going to let it run during restroom breaks. So, I will be right back. If you guys enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's our guy. I'll run the ad so it pushes it back by 30 minutes. Bench on hydroponics room in the same room for a faster research room. Also fair. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for the patience and the support. Thrumbologists, let's go. It is so weird. It's so weird to have these kind of restrictions and not just be min-maxing the shit out of this, but good stuff. Lux! That's not a scratching post. Ugh. I almost had a kitty in lap. Okay, so our main goal is to get this thing working. All we need to do is get 2 hydroponics basins and the light functional. It doesn't even have to be functional like full-time. It's just, this is going to be substantially easier to maintain than fishing. Not to mention the fact that we have, like, not good fish population, I suppose. Hard snow. Alright, so there's 15 there, that's 50, that's 65. Once you get out of the habit of eating people, your game prep may change, along with how many colonists you can have. There's slag there. I mean, it's not essential to eat people. There's plenty of times we've gotten to points in the run where it's like, I can't be bothered with human beings because we've got so much of other food, but at the moment, you know, the start is, it's like, it's not super essential. It's just kind of, the whole reason I got into RIMWORLD was because I watched Ambiguous Amphibian do sea ice. And the whole idea of, like, a single colonist sitting out in the middle of a frozen sea ice map, eating people and wearing their skin is like, oh my god, that is just such good story right there. Like, the whole way that sea ice plays out when you're a cannibal is, like, the reason I play the game. So to do sea ice with no cannibalism just feels very wrong to me. Like, let's wear a top hat made of human leather and hang out in an igloo in the middle of nowhere. Like, that's just good story. What's up, Aster? Is Aya currently live on her channel? Sorry to ask, but trying to find out. I don't know, Aster. I don't really keep up with that too much when I'm live as well. She may be. She has some nights that she does Phasmophobia in the evenings, and then I don't think tonight's her RIMWORLD night. If she's live, it'll be posted up on the Discord. She always posts in the self-promo section. So go check the Discord. If you don't see her in the self-promo section, then she's not live. She is very good about keeping everybody informed. Also, I don't know if you're part of her Discord, but she announces it on her Discord as well. Good morning, Bach. Welcome to the madness. Have you come for cake? Because the cake has come for you. Is it the weekend? I mean, I still got like 2.5 hours before it's the weekend. It's okay, Aster. We know you love Aya. We all love Aya. Depends. I have done sea ice a few times and I never had any real need to eat people. I mean, fair. I just like the idea of it. I think our last playthrough was my favorite ever, and not because we were using quality of life mods, and not because we didn't restrict ourselves to traps or kill boxes, but because we just exploited the shit out of the game. I love exploiting games. I love doing all of the broken shit. We cloned our vampire 25 or 30 times. We had it was a void touch vampire that we just cloned by breaking the corrupted obelisk with a ghoul. You're gonna destroy my hard drives, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna put these on the floor. Oh, that's an actual raid? Are you attacking immediately? They are. Short bow? Short bow. Why did you bring Jade? I don't want Jade. Yeah, that's what's going to get me more, is that there's going to be raids that happen for real. Yeah, that's why we're not... The moment we go to 2 people, the raids become absurd. As long as we stay 1 person, we'll be fine. They probably won't survive the walk. That's true. They might straight up get hypothermia. Yeah, they're shivering already, which is knocking down their movement speed, which means we outmaneuver them. Carrie's in a good position out near the fishing pond. And good game. It's carrying. Yes, Carrie is Carrie's kicking butt. She started with 0 intellect and she's up to 10. And we're working towards getting hydroponics up. Alright, we're putting human bodies in here. Let's put the short bow in here as well. Okay, fantastic. Oh, you guys want to see the other kitty? I will put the vitamins up here. Hello, Lux. This is Lux. Hello, Luxon. He is a good boy. Yes, he is. That is a pen, sir. Everything is a toy when they're this old. What we need for Lux emote or sticker? Yes, we need a Lux on, Lux off emote and sticker. Lux on, Lux off. I've got an idea. Nat 20. Show us the Lux? Yes, that's a good one. Alright, he's not amused. I just have my dice near my keyboard at all times for just such an issue. Yep. I had to create a password for something, like a passkey. I think it was my new internet. And I was on the phone and she's like, yeah, you just need a PIN code. It can't be like your birth date or your social security number, like all the things that people use. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, fuck it. And I just busted out my dice and I was like, all right, we need 6 numbers. So, okay, these numbers. And I just rolled the dice 3 times. I got 3 2-digit numbers. And I was like, all right, that's the password. And she's like, that's one of the most efficient ways I've ever seen anybody come up with a number like that. She's like, do you know how many times I've sat on the phone with people for a half an hour while they just think about numbers and like wander around their house trying to come up with something that they'll remember? Yeah, this is why dice are awesome. I've actually never gotten to play D&D. We had set up a we were going to do a campaign. Shadow's Assassin was going to do DMing, and it was going to be my first campaign. But by the time they finished their other campaign, our schedules all changed, and we no longer had the ability to do a campaign. So I still haven't played D&D, but I have dice. I have multiple sets of dice. These are actually pretty cool. I don't think they'll focus properly, but they're like black and gold. Go in the box. Thank you. Do I have my other dice here? I think I have other dice. I actually lost those for a little while, so I bought other ones, which are similar. So I have like the worn gold and worn silver style. You had to restart your run? Oh no. Did you like revert to a save, or did you just start a whole new run? Don't drop the dice, Nether. Don't drop the soap. Yeah. So I love dice and cards and all sorts of stuff like that. There's just something that I like, anything Mad Hatter vibe or like gambling vibe. And like, not like gambling, like degenerate gambling, but like, you know, twisted demon, let's roll dice for your soul gambling type of stuff. I love that stuff. I think my favorite art piece is the one I did of Alice in Wonderland, where I cut up a deck of cards. Everything was being done inconstantly. Inconstantly, incorrectly, inconsistently. Because I don't... What are we talking about? Also, guys, art streams. When should we start art streams? I'm going to have to work on the printer on the first art stream, because otherwise I'm never going to actually dial it in. Don't eat my mouse. Yeah, like for example, I have giant Godard print of Olives playing craps. Oh, nice. Godard is the artist, right? Because I think I know the picture you're talking about, or the painting, or whatever it is. Sorry, distracted by kitten. Still have the picture, but at Pride this year, this one drag artist, I think Drag King, had these huge angel wings made of playing cards. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. All right, now they're both here. And cat stream. Artist on Instagram who paints a different playing card each week of the year. I'll see if I can find and share. Oh, absolutely. Cat stream, best stream. Tack is like, what is this? All right, the kitten will play. So like I said, when are we starting art streams? Because we're doing Star Rupture tomorrow until we finish it or get bored with it, and then we'll play Nightingale. So should we start art streams next weekend? It might be a little insane with the kitten. What's your thoughts on tarot cards from an artsy perspective, to be clear? From an artsy perspective, all about it. Tarot cards are cool as hell from an artsy perspective. Ooh, I should get a deck of tarot cards to cut up into artwork. That would be cool. What do you mean, no? Love to see some art streams. We're going to do art streams. When the cat gets tired of being a cat, I'll go get some of my artwork to show off. If I can ever afford to move out to my own place, we'll also start doing baking streams or cooking streams, because I like to bake and I like to cook. Long explanation of why that is a bad idea. I will DM you, and Jack probably will too. I mean, I'm gonna say that I smashed a mirror for art once, so it's gonna be very difficult to convince me to not destroy inanimate objects. It's a different story. Oh, that particular brand of magic is not tomfoolery. I see. I love how RimWorld is just playing itself while I play with the cat. Explain here, and it's taking very fiber of my being to not explain. Don't worry, Aster. It's all good. You can message me, and I'll ignore you there. I bet Vintage would weigh in on this. Vintage is from that area where there's like tarot cards and like voodoo and stuff, right? Lux, I have to show people my art. This is actually for art. It's to suspend the picture. But he likes it as a toy. I've got a whole bunch. Like, this is just some foam board that I cut up. No art, only cat. Right? Onlycats.com. This is the best cat toy ever. I don't even have to do it. I remember my dad telling me to never mess with voodoo. Voodoo, hoodoo, do what? Remind me of the man. What man? The man with the power. What if it's artwork to honor the voodoo spirits? Babe, the babe with the power. No, man. No, yeah. Babe, right. I've heard it both ways, but I know it's supposed to be babe. Because it's from, Legend? Was that the name of the movie? Or was it before that and that movie just used it? Am I thinking of the right thing? Labyrinth, not Legend. Right. With David Bowie? I'm not sure if I have, sleep deprivation or early onset Alzheimer's, but I can't remember a goddamn thing. Maybe both. I liked Labyrinth. It was it was just scary enough when I was a kid to be scary. Hey Tachyon, you're pausing my no pause game. Version with man is actually by a group called the Atomic Fireballs. Oh, so it is a thing. I'm not just making that up. Because I swear I heard it as man, and I've also heard it as babe, but I can remember where the babe one is from, but not where the man one is from. Hi, Posture. Is it evening meds time? Apparently. Okay. So, a lot of us here take meds in the evening for either our physical or mental health. Mine is for my mental health. So if you need evening meds and you've forgotten to take them, or whatever the case may be, it's a good time, because it's 9:53 here, and that is a prime number, according to Posture, so it is prime time for pills. Can I please have my medicine, sir? Then we can get back to being shenanigans. Don't touch the thing. I love my cats. If you knock over that water, sir, absolutely nothing will happen because I love you. I mean, a little bit, Brony. I was looking right at where they would pop up, so the noise happened, and there was an instinct of like, ooh, but I could physically see right in my line of sight it wasn't. Meet the missus. God, it has been longer than some of the people here in chat have been alive. It has been since I've seen that movie. A desperate refugee. Possum. What can we make possum do, guys? I mean, haul in that slag. There's a rabbit there. I mean, sure. We've done nothing but abuse the system for a long time. Here, go stab that rabbit. For a sec. Hello, tank possum. When you call one possum, they all appear. How are you tonight? Welcome in, first-time chatter. I'm Nethercloud. This is Luxon. And we're stabbing a rabbit. There's no place to store this? Alright, well, I don't really care if possum is, hare. It's not a rabbit, it's a hare. Hair of the frog that bit you? Poor rabbit. Poor hare. I mean, at least we got a knife that we can, if everything to do during an ice sheet run is kill wanderers by forcing them to strip outside. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty standard, but we're not allowed to eat people, so I feel like killing wanderers is, like, not in the spirit of the run. Right, possum. You eat nothing, and you haul. Why are you reading? Don't read. Hey, Combat Kitty, Nether, chat. What's up, Cat Pig? I had to de-lurk for the refugee. Awesome. Right, so first and foremost, let's drop that knife, because that needs to become a hydroponics bin. Secondly, yes, you're going to haul the thing I need you to haul. Perfect. Good. Very good. Alright. And I just want to scold chat again for this offensive no-eating humans policy. I'm good. Just played the demo of All Will Fall for a bit. Oh, All Will Fall was a fun game. I played the playtest back when it first came out. I like the like physicsy based thing where like you have to actually support stuff. I think that's pretty cool. We're doing the playtest for the multiplayer for Star Rupture tomorrow. Living next to an ancient danger. I see that old wall bottom left in your base. Oh, yeah. We also punched one of them to prep to break it open, but the trade caravan that we were waiting for to help us deal with it left before they even got to our front door. So, you know. The things that could have been. The things that could have been. I mean, someone will come hang out on our front porch long enough for us to abuse the ancient danger. But, you know. Oh, I promised to show artwork. Hang on. Artwork? So, oh my cat, my god. Cannot do anything without cat. So anyway, this is 2 photographs of a friend of mine, one in a white dress, the other one, huh? Oh, maybe have that full screen. Fair. Absolutely fair. I really should set up a hotkey for that. So, Tachyon, please. So this is a photograph. I took a photograph of my friend in a white dress and a black dress, like a hooded thing. And then printed it, cut half of it off on either side. And then had her, like, these are suspended. Dear God, I'm trying to explain things. There's a cat. There's a cat. All right, needs to be up on my screen at least. So these chess pieces, I actually bought them. They're from a wood set, but I primed them and then painted them half black and half white. I did it so it split so that the black side of the piece was on the white side. So all of these are all the different pieces of a chess set except the queen, because she represents the queen. Obviously the chessboard, like, scattered and, like, tripped out. All the little line work, like, all of that is drawn with pen. Little, like, buttons and stuff. This is some sort of ribbony thing. There's also, like, hooks and clasps in here. These are suspended by tension. I'm not going to lie, there is a little bit of glue helping hold some of them in place. Yeah, and a lot of ink and stuff like that. But this is one of a bunch of different pieces that I have. This one, the frame broke. This is supposed to have a glass front to it, so it's in my room, so I can fix it. For a long time now, it's been in here. Do I have other stuff in here? Oh. This one is not as good. This is one of my earlier pieces, but similar thing. Same friend doing the modeling. I split her in half. There's red where she is to represent, like, the blood being... She's being split in half, you know. Very slightly gory. I like to, you know, a lot of people do art to make ugly things pretty. I do art to make pretty things scary, I guess. But all of this stuff is, like, stitched on the side with thread. This is not even remotely one of my best pieces, but it's just what I have hanging about. Is there more art in here, guys? Ooh, I have a clock I need to turn into artwork. But yeah, that's the kind of art I do. So we're going to start doing that on stream. Because everybody wants me to do art streams. I'm starting to realize how messy my desk is now that my desk is on stream. Run ended? Oh no! Yeah, what happened? Blew up? How blew up? Is there anything else I can have Possum do? I could have Possum mine. Right? Actually, you know what? Let's have them mine the far away one. Blew up high. You love the chess theme? Thank you, Admiral. I really appreciate that. I also did an entire Card Queen series where I had 4 different friends model sitting in a chair holding a staff, which I then used Photoshop to skin different colors and patterns onto. So I have like the Queen of Hearts, Queen of Clubs, Spades, Diamonds, all of them like on their throne with different themes on them. Hunter drone triggered chem fuel. Oh, so like legit blew up. We do have this guy eating nothing, right? Cool. Peg leg, hypothermia, sterilized. Yep, perfect. They are attacking immediately. Bacchus with a wood club. You have pemmican now. Possum, go punch this person with your fist. Oh, why do you have Yayo? Oh, it's locked. Why is it locked? Did you pick it up from here? No, no. You just have it because you have it. I mean, I guess we'll put Possum back here. Possum, Possum. Yeah, this guy is just going to wind up with hypothermia. Like, look how slow he's moving. Yeah, by the time this guy gets halfway here, he's going to be freezing to death. He's only good down to like -20 or something. He's good down to -22. It's -31 out. It's funny. I'm better at reading Celsius in games now. Like, I'm in America and I grew up with Fahrenheit, but I'm way better at reading Celsius in game. Same. Damn. Neanderthals, man. Hey, buddy. What'd you do with the other thing that's a toy? 97% of the world uses metric. Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I kind of prefer metric. Are you dying? Ah, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Tend without medicine. Let's get our medical up a little bit. That's fine. Jade. Well, when we want to make things pretty, we've got the jade to do it. Hello, sweet baby. Hello, Tachyon. You're both very sweet babies. I love you both. God, I want to go hug my other cat. We already got Lux to make things pretty. Isn't he pretty? Such a cutie. Such a cutie boy. Urban event Imperial units. U.S. outside of science has just been slow to adapt it for some reason. Nate Bargatze notwithstanding. I don't know. I mean, it took me a while to get used to what, like, comfortable temperatures were. But after playing Ani for, like, you know, several thousand hours, it's pretty easy. Referring to SNL skit? Oh, yeah. I've never really, like, actively sat down to watch SNL, but I've seen a lot of skits just in passing and just like, oh, yeah, this is on, so I'll watch it. I'm pretty sure that the U.S. was the forefront of the Switch. Hey, that's rent. Unless you can replace the rent, you can't play with it. That's not okay. What did you do with the foam board? Oh no, Possum is exhausted. Yeah, he is a hell. No, no. Here, play with the pen. Which is probably not a good idea. He's going to start digging the pens out of the art box. There's something we can give him that's actually a toy. Although the terms for the old units are much convenient. I wish we'd retain the metrified more. E.g., pound is still sometimes used in Germany, but means 500 grams. So that toy you're just going to take away. Okay. So we'll look at TAC, because Lux is now on the ground doing something. Don't worry, you're not second string kitty. You're just not crazy. Crazy sells, man. You're so beautiful. I gotta pet him. I love my cats. They are awesome. Doing unspeakable things to the toy, absolutely. See, this is why Sea Ice is amazing, because we have plenty of time to play with the kitties. And now they're attacking each other. Can I tend without medicine? Perfect. Let's get some more tending experience. You know what? We could actually just stick them in here. Is it cold in here? 18C? Sure. Combat kitties! I only have the one, but I love him too, although he will still swipe at me for no apparent reason. Yeah, that's cat. Hey! The little one is such a menace. Hey guys! I can't even. Although cranky, so I cut him some slack. Yeah, fair. I had a cranky boy for a long time. This is my life. What's going on? the big boy has been an only child for like 3 or 4 years, and we just got the little one recently. So the little one is so full of energy that he just attacks him so much. Hey guys. Yeah. We got Lux, what is it, like 6 weeks ago now, guys? Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Hey. Lux. Stop it. I don't blame Tack. Like, Lux is a freaking menace. Hey guys. No, I don't think so. Like, they're good about not actually hurting each other. But the little one doesn't know when to give up. There'd probably be a lot more noise if they'd be actually hurting each other. Yeah. Yeah, Tack would not hurt him. He's just angry. What's up, cranky butt? He's not hateful. He's just cranky. Cat attach? I'm really glad I moved where the gooseneck is connected. We get a lot more good cat time. Do we have steel to do anything? Applesauce. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, healthy foods are good. Or Manhunter would be worse. Sleep with your door closed. Wait, are these people, like, do they have guns? No. Do we open the Ancient Danger with tribals about? I'm getting a little antsy for Don't do it. Yeah. We'll wait for a modern situation. Oh, I should probably actually, like, trade with you. Oh, you can have the Nutrimine. Oh, do you want the Jade? They don't want the Jade. God damn it. Oh, that map is worth a lot of money and probably not going to be a quest we use. Plus some of the Yayo. You know what? Here, take the map. I don't care what the quest is. And take... Much better. Do the danger? Oh, you meant do it, not don't do. Okay, well, I mean, sure, why not? Oh my god, they're not gonna come out? Need to aggro them. There we go. Chaos. Lux, we're on no pause. Well, that room had profit in it. It's gonna burn, though. Yeah, which is okay. I had to look away for a minute and you set the sea ice on fire. Yeah, we opened the ancient danger. I think they're chasing the tribals, which is good because we're not going to be able to deal with these guys. It'll be fine. I mean, at the very least, it's materials. I mean, if they aggro to us, it's problematic, but... Oh no, the person we didn't care about died. I mean, maybe? Do we have microelectronics yet? Is that what we're working? We have microelectronics. I should just make EMP grenades. Oh, shit. Are they coming back? Oh my god, they're coming back. This could be bad. I think they turned back when you turned to go back in. And they're going to attack the door. This could be the end of our colony. I don't think we can repair through this. Well, this is going to be the end of this run. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on. Remember earlier when I was like, I want to make sure I have materials inside in case I need to build walls? Oh shit. We're dead. We're dead. And game over. Well, that was great. No. It's fine. All right. Who's ready to roll the next colony? I knew opening the Ancient Danger was a bad idea, but I was bored. Nope, no back door. Alright, so Rich Explorer with Cassandra, no pause challenge, commitment mode, custom, losing is fun, 500%. Next, we need to add Rough Outlander, Savage Tribe, and Pirate Gang. Carry Mark II. We'll do a roll for the next character. Again, this run theme was chosen by Blue, so I'm just doing all of the things that Blue wanted for the run. Okay. Oh shit, wrong thing. Overall temperature has to be low. Makes the game work. Losing is fun. Yeah. I knew not to mess with that with just tribals nearby, but I couldn't help myself. Sea ice iceberg. Alright. That's a good spot. Alright, what's closer to actual allies? Good leg. I feel like this is the closest one. We might actually be able to go trade with these people. Oh, that's on a tundra. Never mind. We're not doing tundras, we're doing sea ice. Alright, that is technically a sea ice tile. Odd set, that might be fun. Good luck. I mean, we're gonna roll for... I'm gonna randomize the seed. We're gonna try and, like, get a good spot. Also, Desk Kitty is back. Well, fuck that seed. I'll check it out later, box. God, I kind of feel bad because we're just going to do the same thing. That's not bad. Oof. I mean, it's possible we might actually be able to go somewhere to trade. I mean, that's still... It's fine. Let's just go there. Did we have a sea ice one? Thrumbologists, right. Okay, and then we're gonna load sea ice. for the random plus. We need construction 5 and at least shooting 5. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just roll pawns. Greedy, psychopath, trigger happy. Damn. Gold and a skull. The greedy is going to cause a mood debuff early on. I'm not going very neurotic. Misandrist, trigger happy, good at crafting. The mining is not great. Cooking, who cares, because we're going to get to a nutrient paste dispenser pretty quick. Plants, level. I kind of like this one. I'd really like to look for somebody that's got fast walker or jogger. I don't like night owl. It literally just becomes like a negative. You think, oh, night owl, they like being awake at night. Yeah, but they don't like being awake during the day. Ascetic might not be bad. Hang on a second here. 23-year-old, no health conditions, 12 in shooting, 7 in melee, 5 in construction, 4 in mining, 0 in cooking, but if we get to a nutrient paste dispenser, who cares? They'll just have to chop things. 7 in plants, 4 in animals. That crafting is... But the ascetic means we wouldn't have to worry about making things nice. That crafting on that one, even though they're a misandrist. Alright, let's take our time. Just kind of looking like traits-wise. Iron-willed. Also good. Hey, buddy. Let's not be obnoxious. I know that's really hard for you. Yeah, let's get a pyro on sea ice. Huh. How do we feel like Ironhead here? Recluse means they're going to be getting a buff for a long time. I mean, they're all... The ones we've rolled are all pretty good. Like I said, I really do want someone who can move fast, but... They really want to give us a psychopath. Okay, hang on. Fast walker, nimble, 11 construction, 6 shooting, 12 crafting, 6 intellectual, 0 in medical. That could be the thing that fucks us on this one, but that fast walker... Because we're not going to have access to go juice right away. We need a speed... That's why I want to, like, get someone, is because we're not using traps and kill boxes, and we're not going to have access to go juice immediately. So we really kind of need someone who's got fast walker or jogger. Anybody got thoughts on any of these pawns so far? I'm going to keep rolling until somebody says something in chat, or until I get bored enough to just click go. We opened the Ancient Danger and died, Bunny. So, new run. That's fine. Doesn't matter. That's what happens when your stream is more about cats than the colony. A gay misandrist jogger. Simple, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We just lost our colony. Would you like some cake? We have cake and friends here. Guys, go follow Simple. Simple is wonderful. Also plays RimWorld, plays some Ark, some Tiny Glade, all the funsy little things. I'm very tempted to take Stone. There's a lot of good pawns here, but for a solo situation, I think Stone is probably our best bet. Cake and cats all day long. Like sleeper's not bad. No. We need somebody who can run fast. I hope you're having a good Friday. Pretty good Friday, Simple. I really thought I was going to be way too exhausted to do anything tonight, but, you know. I took a nap on lunch break and drank caffeine before stream. Abrasive fast learner. I'm looking forward to the sandwich I have for after stream. It's not anything special. It's just one of the like pre-made little slider things from the grocery store, but I am quite peckish. Stone has fast walker and nimble. 11 construction, 6 shooting, 12 crafting. They'll get good at mining, and cooking we don't care about because we're going to go into nutrient paste relatively quick. Their problem is medical. So it's like, do we risk it? I mean, on sea ice, there's a lot less chance of disease. It's like a 0.7% chance of disease because it's too cold for diseases. I mean, we did get fibrous mechanites last time, which is actually kind of like a double-edged sword. Yeah. And I mean, Angie's pretty good. Vanilla is like, I think in an ideal world, I would pick Vanilla here. But, I mean, even their medical is still at a 2. Or, like, any of these pawns are good pawns, except for the fact that without traps and kill boxes, fast walker or jogger is such an essential trait. I mean, we could try adjusting the filters to, like... What if we do that? I mean, that's probably asking way too much. Yeah, the randomizer's like, nope, thousands of rolls. Yeah, that's asking too much. I don't stream tonight, so I can actually hang out and watch you for once. Oh, awesome! That's fantastic. You missed the chaos. I knew I went against my nature. Oh, wait a second here. Wait a second. Medical 1, but jogger. I mean, this guy's not jogging anywhere, but... I'm not worried about the cooking, because we're going to go into nutrient paste. By the time he would need to cook, we're going to have nutrient paste. Because I can't risk food poisoning. Food poisoning is death, so I'd rather take the mood hit from the paste than deal with food poisoning. Because even with good cooking, he also has a 1 in medical. I think we risk it with stone. Because at least he has a passion in shooting. I mean, it's not a burning passion, but it's a passion. And that construction means we're not going to botch stuff. I think I'm good with stone. 34 is decent in the age range. I mean, they're going to be spending the first like 5 years. Yeah, we're gonna roll with stone this time. We're going to start a raffle. If anybody wants to be stone, exclamation mark join. It's a 3-minute timer. And whoever wins the raffle gets to be stone. That was a really good start, though. Wait, no mech. Oh, dear God. Wait, I picked NG. Damn it. Hold on. Nope, I don't want NG. Hang on. Okay, we'll whoever wins will make them the pawn. Yeah, restart absolutely. Commitment mode, custom. Yeah, whoever wins will just, whatever pawn we pick, you'll be that pawn. Unless whoever wins hates that pawn, then we can re-roll. Ooh, I think... Crap. There, that should clear it. I gotta remember to clear between. Oh, I didn't even know Willison was here. What's up, Willison? Brinoberg. Tundra. Sea ice. Oh, God. Craps. That sounds good. Craps can't be too crappy, can it? I totally clicked on him and was like, alright, that's our pawn. And it's like, right, you have to actually move him to the top. Ice sheet. Damn it, that's not... We're looking for sea ice, not ice sheet. Okay, Admiral Entropy, you're going to be the pawn whenever we pick one. I had a very long and unpleasant day watching someone much better than I at RIMWORLD. Big hugs, Willison. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm better when I abide by my best practices. I knew we should not have opened that Ancient Danger, but I was like, what's the worst that could happen? We lose the run? Might as well lose it now. Any chance we can get a sea ice that's actually near things? Probably not, right? Chat did sort of egg me on. I mean, that's the deal, right? None of them are sea ice on that one. I mean, hey, this is more for you guys than for me. I had my favorite run ever last run. We built an assault gravship and just landed and annihilated people. Everybody had full bionics. We genetically manipulated everybody to have the perfect set for whatever they were. We had clones and we had unnatural healers and mechs. God, that was such a good run. If I ever get bored and I'm like, I want to play RimWorld off camera, I'm going to go back and play on that run. Because that run was like the best run I've ever had in my life. So much fun. We had 12 uranium slug turrets, 6 mini turrets, and 15 lancers or more sitting on our front porch. With a barricade for our people to get behind when we needed to fight. God, that was awesome. We would just land and annihilate colonies. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're going there. Sea ice that close to a trading partner. Done and done. Yes, don't care. Okay, Thrumbologists. I can't believe we're not eating people, but we're eating thrumbos, even though we're taming thrumbos. I mean, you guys made the decisions. If anybody doesn't like the run, blame Blue in chat. Hard workers. No. His wife doesn't like him, and his sister doesn't like him, and his stepdaughter doesn't like him. I love my wife and sister, but they hate me. No, Scott, we gotta do better than that. Seems realistic. Yeah, absolutely. Ascetic nimble. Like I said, I'm really... Hold on. Can I... add jogger and see if we can actually roll one. This might roll forever and never actually work. A 1,000 rolls. Alright, so yeah, no. What about fast walker? No, that's not even gonna work. Alright. We'll just keep rolling. I mean, at this point it doesn't actually have to be that, but it's too bad we lost that pawn. I don't like teetotalers. We're gonna need to do drugs. Slowpoke. An abrasive bisexual. Don't want a wimp. Don't want someone who's delicate. Masochist misandrist. Undergrounder, no. Iron-willed tough jogger. 20 years old. Yes. Yes. This is the pawn. Plus, look at that beard. 6 in shooting, 8 in construction, 9 in mining, 2 in cooking, which we don't care about, 7 in plants. Crafting is at a 4, which could be better, but who cares? We're going to find most of our stuff anyway. Medical is a 3, so that's better than some of the pawns we already picked, and who cares if intellectual is at a 0? Carrie's was at 0, and she wound up at 10 by the time she died. This is our pawn. This is the one that's going all the way. So, who was it? Admiral, you won? Admiral Entropy. I mean, if this pawn can't do it, no pawn can. Right next to an ancient danger again. Oh, but how good is this? I feel the pressure. Okay, first let's grab the gun. Have to kill the dog. I'm sorry, doggo. I don't care. Let's go in over here. Just because I feel like this little thing here is going to be useful. Because we can put a wall here and a wall here, then we've got an in and an out on both sides. Yeah. I mean, this is how we got a lot of our scrap to get going in our last run as well. Plus, the anomaly is down here. So when we get into anomaly, that's close by. Yeah, this is a good map, good pawn. Okay, well, you do that. Let's get you sorted with a work schedule. The steel door there, and let's get a fire down temporarily. Bed. No, table first. Water first. Safety third. We're gonna make you out of silver, though. We'll move all of that around. Yeah, I think this will be good, because, I mean, even with no pause, we can still juke things a little bit. I mean, it's going to be a minute before we have enough materials to put walls over here, but, I mean, even still, like... Alright, I'm going to behave myself this run, guys. And not do absolutely stupid bullshit. Right, that whole bit where I should probably do other things in the menus. No pause is so foreign to me. I'm so used to being like, right, I gotta deal with that, and being able to just click pause. We're going to leave that default for now. We're not going to deal with that. Drug policies, social drugs is just going to become default. Nobody does anything for recreation in this colony. Everything is for mood adjustment. Alright, that'll be drug policy. Anything is now default, because that's what it should goddamn be. Don't allow tainted. Essentially, that's all we're going to worry about. Okay, he's eating without a table. Terrible. Actually, set your default. Let's go with nothing. Problem is, nothing is not nothing in this goddamn game. Nothing. Let's do it actually nothing. And we're going to have to get space to haul all this stuff in, because this is all going to deteriorate way too quickly. And we'll forbid refueling. We're going to need to get a windmill up as soon as possible. Unfortunately, it's going to have to be further away than I would like. Oof. I don't know that I don't think the ancient mechs will get in the way of it, right? I don't know. I've never actually tried to do that before. That's a long way to run cables. He's got good mining, so he can sort that out. I'm going to put that there tentatively. Let's get all that built. A little shivering is fine. It's going to take us a second to get all this stuff hauled in. We're just going to have to keep an eye on that. No, you can sleep when you're dead. This is quite the hard mode. Yeah. I generally play on 500% with no traps and no kill boxes. I've done it, like, not a million times, but enough times that it's not really a problem. We even did it on Sea Ice before, but Blue added some extra things, like no cannibalism. Well, we had to choose... Okay, you can sleep... We're going to need to expand this place out pretty quickly. Are we just going like full on right off the bat? Oh shit, we were supposed to double airlock the door. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Well, making mistakes already. Like, we should have left these first three and dug in. I mean... First world problems and all, right? Actually. Oh, God. I need him to haul that, not eat it. Dear God, what happened? Mr. Brain, coming in with the raid. How you doing, Mr. Brain? Welcome to the madness. I think you were here earlier, but welcome back. Guys, if you need a brain cell, there's one available. You just got to go click the follow button over on Mr. Brain's page. See, if we tell him to eat it, he'll eat without a table, which is not what we want him to do. Alright, so we're going to haul that over to the zone we just made. I was lurking, but this is the first time I actually said something. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes it this evening? What have you been up to? I gotta make it so it puts what you're streaming in chat, because I never look up when people are coming in at the little icon thingy. Alright, so mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Oh, auto home zone needs to go off. Automatically repair needs to go on. Alright, let's get you hauling everything in. Steel. Silver. God damn it, that rabbit. Rabbit's gotta die, guys. Rabbit's gotta die. He's far up there, though. Didn't stand a chance. He has giant teeth. I can't believe I screwed up the build. Got a little too comfortable right off the bat. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need you to do things. Like, I mean, I'm gonna tell you to prioritize hauling that, but really just come over here and shoot this other rabbit. Dear God, for somebody with a freaking 6 in shooting, you really did freaking screw the pooch on that one. I mean, oh, God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to chop out some of this stuff. And however much it is, it's gonna have to work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can go here. So if they eat above this bottom line, they're wasting food. That's why we have them on nothing, because they'll eat at 15% or whatever this, 12%, but if they go down lower, it's better use of the meal. How do you botch the construction? Like, we have a badass pawn. Like, 8 in construction, botching construction. 6 in shooting, missing shots. Like, come on now, guy. Alright, that rabbit died as well. This is such a weird playthrough with the iceberg. I feel like I'd almost be better without the iceberg. Like, the fact that we only have, like, the one choke point in and out is, not the easiest thing in the world. but it's supposed to be hard. Alright, he collapsed. Oh my god, did I fuck this run up already? Extreme hypothermia. Yep, we lost. Oh, this is the worst. That was an amazing pawn and I screwed it up. I wish we hadn't lost carry. This is how my CS went run, right? This is an amazing pawn. Oh, we lost that run. Iron-willed tough jogger. You don't get better than that, and I just fucked it up by trying to micromanage them to death. Spawn a limit and so on. Will it spawn a man in black this early on? With the debug menu. Alright. Best pawn ever. Sorry, Admiral. Is that how that works? Is that the command we have? I honest to God can never remember the clear command. I think I might be a little tired, guys. Reset RIMWORLD list. That's a terrible name for that command. That was a god pawn. I feel stupid right now. I think I might have lost my mind a little bit. Sleep when you're dead. Yeah, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I am so sorry, guys. I had blatant disregard. I was too confident in the pawn. Ugh. You don't get pawns like that. You just don't get pawns like that. And I just threw it away. Should not be allowed to play this game right now. The spawn was good as well. Like, God, that was like the best setup I could have possibly hoped for. And I was just like, no, let me just fuck this up as fast as possible. Just speed run losing. God, I can't. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's only near the pigs. Let's try again. Hydrate? We can do that. How did I do that? Like, how did I, like, I'm like, it's because I was pressing the 4 button. Never press 4. I was, like, racing to get back to where we were. It's like, oh, it's God Pawn. We can get back to where we want to be. The pawn was too good. I had to break it. To watch the really good players lose time to time, because I'll never have a run like most of yours. Fair. I'm gonna chalk all of this up to I need sleep. The caffeine is worn off, and I got like. I was like, fuck it, let's just open the Ancient Danger, knowing I shouldn't have done that. Like, and that run was going really well. And then right now I'm just like, nah, it's fine. He'll be fine. It doesn't matter. It's not like he's going to get hypothermia or anything. Let's just go right here. Just go there, go right into the gravship. Something, something, gods can bleed. Something, something, Sparta. Right? Oh my fucking god. I can't even believe I did that. I don't think I've ever seen a pawn that good. And I was just like, get overconfident. Why does it do that? Anything not completely out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, we were also close to a trade out. Like, we were close to a trade ally. The pawn rolled like iron-willed tough jogger. Like, you don't roll better stats than that. Like, that is the stats. Like, cold bog. I've never even heard of that before. Well, no sea ice on that map at all. I'm way too tired to RimWorld. Why? Okay, like, I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. Alright, one more roll of the world. Iron-willed tough jogger, and I fucked it up. I'm never gonna feel good about that. Like, I'm gonna be banging my head against the wall for the rest of my life about that one. Like, that was just... I mean, we're just gonna go here. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna go there. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna die again anyway. We're looking for something fast. Everybody's got chemical interest this time around. I'm sorry, Admiral. I got your pawn killed super fast. Speed run losing. Tough and ugly. Not a terrible pawn, but... I should have just went in right next to the Ancient Danger. Moving that far away was, like, very much a bad call. The chemical interest. I would have taken that guy without chemical interest. Lazy, tough nudist on sea ice. Nope. I actually should have looked at that pawn. Steadfast, fast learner. I'm gonna hang on to them. Well, we're gonna roll a different spot. I really, really want fast walker or jogger. Hypersensitive is just asking for trouble. Ascetic Fast Walker, but that's psychically hypersensitive given that we're not going to be doing psycasts. Like, that's just straight up. No. Fast Walker, Quick Sleeper, Iron Willed. That's a pawn. I think we do that. Yep. Doing a tribal run? Nice. All right. We're going to start the raffle again. If anybody wants to be the new pawn, exclamation mark join. Although I almost feel like I should give this to Admiral because I fucked up so fast with that last one. But we're just going to do exclamation mark join. These are the risks of sea ice. I'll wait till the raffle's over. Admiral, do exclamation mark join again. I want you to at least have a chance to get in here. I can't even believe that. The most godly of god pawns, and I'm like, no, I'll just work him to death in the first day. But just... sleep deprivation is a problem, guys. If you don't make time for your meat suit maintenance, your meat suit maintenance will make time for you. Something like that. So just so everybody knows, I stream and work full-time. I mean, I work 37 hours a week because I have therapy on Thursday mornings. Otherwise, it would be 40. And I stream like 44 hours a week. Plus, I do YouTube and social media. And I have 2 cats. So very, very difficult to sleep. Willison, we're doing the meat suit maintenance. All right, so meat suit maintenance is a combination of all of them. We're going to stretch. We're going to hydrate. We're going to do squats. I build transformers for guitar amplifiers. Sounds more glorious than it is. It's basically a warehouse job. All right, 7 squats per redemption if anybody wants to do them with me. We used to be at 1. We're at 7. I really should up it, but I stand all day. Okay, there we go. And a hydrate with it. And we'll keep the posture checked. Barrington Redmayne. Your turn to die. Doesn't quite fit the whole thing. Let me know how you want it written. We need to drop 2 letters or come up with an abbreviation. Just Barrington? Fantastic. Barrington is gonna win the game. Make sure I've got it. Okay, you're selected. Okay. Starting this out. This is why I don't do no pause, guys. Oh, thank God we don't have an animal. Alright, the mech is there, which is not too far away. Oh, we're gonna have to dig straight through this thing. Oh, we have a cat. Oh, it's sacrilege, but we have to kill the cat. Alright, we're going in right here. And... in 3 tiles. Actually, let's go in 5 tiles. Real amps better than pure software amps. I mean, I don't mind software amps. I spent most of my life being engineer, production, playing in bands, all that stuff. Of course, it spawned in the water. Okay. What we're gonna have to do is put the fire here. And then we'll eventually replace that with a door. Again, I should probably... Okay, don't let me press fast forward, guys. Don't let me press fast forward. Like, it's just... Just need to freaking play the game. I'm going to press a 2 to get through this digging. Oh, what's your DAW of choice? For me, it's Cubase and Ableton. I can't pick just one. I was a Pro Tools guy. I spent a lot of time getting good at hotkeys and Pro Tools. I'm really good at tracking and editing above all else. I'm okay at mixing, and I'm terrible at mastering. I don't do any of it anymore. That's a 6-string fretless bass, by the way, above my head. Carvin. Playing with Max. Yeah, and then there's a Rickenbacker over there. I have a 4-string Rickenbacker, a 6-string fretless Carvin, and then I have an Ibanez 5-string fretless that I customized with Aguilar pickups because the pickups were trash, but the neck felt good. But again, I haven't really played in a long time. I got out of it a while back. I don't have time to do all of the things. And everybody's like, "No, start doing music streams." But I don't do music like that. I do music like sit down and write stuff. Like I just my stuff was all like progressive, experimental. I don't know if anybody knows the bands like Mr. Bungle, Primus. Like just weird is more or less the way I did it. So yeah, I've gotten to the point where I don't even mean to get back to it anymore. It's just like, oh, that was another life. You've heard of those. Sweet. I understand. Producing music can make you nuts. Yeah, the business of music broke me. I got into music to play and write ridiculous music that, like, just melts your brain. And I wound up spending 90+ amount of my time just playing, like, noodling around with other people's stuff. I spent all this time producing and recording, and most of which is, like, bands and artists that I didn't like. I'm sitting here listening to music over and over again. I'm like, I hate this shit. I don't like... Whether or not it was actually talented is not the point, but I'd be recording stuff and I'm like, this is torture. Like, I don't listen to this music. I don't want to listen to this music. Let's listen to it 300 more times. You know, and so like, there was some, I'm not saying it was all bad. Like, I've definitely had some really good sessions where I've recorded some cool bands that were super chill. I did get to work with a bunch of metal bands here and there. Not a bunch here and there. If I got to work with metal bands here and there. And then I got to work with people that were really nice. Like, there was this one dude who did comedy folk music. And it wasn't like, you know, God tier music, but it was fun. He was really good at doing harmonies, and he's really good at, like, making you laugh. So, an enjoyable experience. And so right now we're learning the real reason Nether doesn't do no pause, because I spend a lot of time running my mouth. But we're doing no pause. I don't know if I mentioned this already, but we're doing no pause because we met our charity goal. I said that if we raised at least $500 for charity, we would do no pause. So that's what we're doing. Do it hundreds of times to mix it. Yep, yep. Oh, no. Let's not make them do Luciferium. Okay, so you are going to be once every 5 days if we ever have you. Every other day, every other day, every other day. You go to 35% at every day. Dude, the last time Francis John started a RimWorld playthrough, he's like, I'm going to have to go look at my old tutorials to remember how I set my drug policies. I'm like, man, you could just ask me. Like, I use your drug policies every time I play. Probably should have commented that, but... Oh, crap. I just undid what I did. Oh, no, there it is. Excellent. Okay, so you're doing things. We need to get a windmill and a heater up immediately. So you're going there. You're going there. Power can go 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to come to here and here. Do something with your time, please. Okay, so you can eat now. Much, much better start. Sleeping, we can allow it. I mean, this is a good pawn. I mean, not quite as good as the last one, but fast walker, quick sleeper, iron-willed, yes, great pawn. If I had gotten this pawn without seeing the other one, I'd have been like, we got so fucking lucky. I mean, because the other one was, what, 20 years old instead of 30. They were a jogger instead of a fast walker, and instead of quick sleeper, they had tough. I mean... Not like insanely better, but kind of insanely better. Alright, we're gonna get you up. Like, let's get the heater built. Then work on that. Then work on these. Alright, let's just keep an eye on the hypothermia. Wait, that turned on? Shouldn't be on. No shit. Oh, that connects... Well, you know what? I'm just going to let them build it. We'll eventually need to get the power further in. No, okay, it's fine. Okay, now they're going to sleep, of course. Hello, Luxon. What's up, buddy? You gonna come up and be entertaining again? Tack, you look so sad that you have a little brother. Okay, let's just, like, delete you. Bach, we already got the next carry killed. And now we're on to the next carry. Yeah. Bach, I fucked up and just forced someone to work to death. They were a 20-year-old, iron-willed, tough jogger. Like, and I was just like, yeah, just keep working. And then they passed out from hypothermia, and I'm like, right, I fucked that up. I killed the perfect pawn, exactly. Admiral Entropy. And now Barrington won this one. Now this pawn borders Fast Walker, Quick Sleeper, Iron Willed. Jet. Yeah, poor Admiral. I felt bad. Oh, Luxon. Who's your good Lux? Alright, we'll go back to the Lux. Hi, buddy. You're such a cutie patootie. Alright, so we've got a heater. Desk kitty, yes. Water's in his way. Alright, there you go, bud. Look how handsome and soft you are. He gets head kisses. Oh. He did, didn't he? He got big fast. No one's ever going to be unrestricted, so we're just going to delete that. I might download One Trick Ponyta's defaults. Just because we're going to be resetting defaults a lot. Oh, wait. Fishing is first. Fishing, then battery. Because we should have enough to run the heater just off the wind turbine, and if it dies for a second, we should be okay. Also, automatic home zone can suck it. Got a kid in my colony, rolled industrious, very neurotic and sanguine, burning passion in crafting. Taffy May, what's up? Yeah, I got Carrie killed because, Nathan Production Specialist, excellent. I got Carrie killed because I decided to open an Ancient Danger against my better judgment. And then we rolled, like, the godliest of god pawns, and I worked them to death. So, you know, that was great. What machinery outside? Haven't seen you on RimWorld since the run you said you were finishing soon. Oh, that's because we took a little break because we were in the RimWorld Hot Potato event, raising money for charity. And they didn't say we had to stop playing RimWorld, but they did appreciate it if you didn't play RimWorld during the event, so that all eyes were on charity. So we didn't play RimWorld other than the charity event. The reason we're playing No Pause right now is because we hit our charity goal of $500, and I said I would play No Pause on the next run if we met the charity goal. Oh, the spinny thing? This is the wind turbine. It's making power so that we can run the heater so we don't have to burn the limited amount of wood that we have. We also killed our bonded animal because we're absolute monsters. Also, where the hell are the rabbits that are going to fuck us over? Okay, they're not on the map. Yeah, just immediately into wind turbine and heater. We're going to research fishing first, then battery. Got a pet prosthetic mod? Yeah, the pet prosthetics is a good idea. Pet bionics. Aya's got some of that going on. She's playing an Archeron. Kitty is so cute. Thank you, Chaos Lobster. This is Lux, short for Luxon. His big brother-ish. I mean, not really big brother, but you know, my other kitty is the other direction. He's that way. And he's Tachyon. Tachyon was my we got Tachyon 3 or 4 years ago. I say we, but like I don't have anybody living here other than me and my roommates. And this little they were both found. Tack got found in the alley by the people who live out in the guest house. And they were like, Nether, can you help us find a house for a home for the little guy? And I was like, yeah, let me meet him. I immediately fell in love. I was like, don't look for a home. I'm going to the corner store. Just watch him for 15 minutes. I'm going to go get litter and food. And he's been with me for almost 4 years now, I think. I'm really bad with time. Good name for Get Right. And then chat helped me name Luxon because I kind of wanted to stay with the theme. And Luxons are light particles. So we have tachyons, which move faster than the speed of light and represent the only particles that can theoretically travel backwards in time because of that, which I thought was appropriate because cats don't obey the laws of physics or time at all. Like at all. And I like the idea of naming this guy Luxon. So Lux was a nice short name. Killer bunnies. No, my own hubris is what screwed me. Feeling, what do you mean gravity? Right, exactly. Right, Glitter World. Components. Wood. Honestly, the silver is going to stay outside. Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Try and rush Psychoid, but I'm probably overvaluing being able to keep every prisoner. Yeah, prisoners can be good, but are you using the exploit where you don't have a prison? That's like one of my favorite things to do. Don't starve your person to death, Nether. Remember you're micromanaging. I mean, makes sense. Just club them when they try to leave. There's Discord. Yes, there is. All right, sounds good, Admiral. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And again, thank you for the follow. So there's basically an exploit where if your prisoners are not in a prison, then they don't prison break because they're not in prison. So what you do is, like, let's say you have like a little side room for the prison. Like, let's say you have like a little prison right here, right? You capture them to this, then delete the spots, and then break this door. They're now in your barracks, and they wander into their barracks. As long as you have them able to, like, as long as you have meals for them to pick up or pemmican or something to eat, they'll just feed themselves. They'll even sit at your table. Do that type of stuff at Dwarf Fortress? Nice. Yeah, I assumed a lot of the stuff in RimWorld was based on stuff that people got from Dwarf Fortress, so basically, yeah, they can't prison break at that point. They can still mood break, but they get all the bonuses from the room. So if you have like an extremely impressive barracks that's beautiful and has a table they can sit at and eat meals, they'll get all the bonuses from that. So unless they're an ideology that hates everything that you're doing, they're gonna have a pretty good mood. What are we missing? Yeah, of course. Happy to help. Fundamental breaks where they lock onto a work site and you just lock them in the room. Yeah, that's another way to deal with it. Like, if they get mood breaks in a prison, you can always just build a wall in front of it. The biggest thing about that is it's hard to micromanage if you're doing something like no pause, because you're going to want to capture other prisoners. So you'll put the door back on the prison and put prison beds, and someone will automatically capture the prisoner that's wandering around. And so you wind up continually juggling them in and out of your prison. But if you're playing with pause, you can do it. But cats. Right, cats. Can't prison break, no prison. You're right. I was abusing Catharsis Boost really hard until I found out about Catatonic. Might still be worth it if Catatonic is only at the final threshold, but I don't know if it is. I don't know what makes a pawn go catatonic, but I don't really care either. A lot of my prisoners just wind up being blood bags for vampires, so if they go catatonic or get shot in the spine, it saves me the trouble of having to remove their legs or lobotomize them. Which, lobotomizing them, like, they'll still prison break, but it's once every, like, bajillion years, so they can actually feed themselves. Can we get you to haul this wood in before it goes bad? Which viewership increased 20%? If a cat on stream, yes! RIMWORLDs and cats are the perfect pair. Also, hi, Bach. Oh, absolutely. One of them is sleeping on top of my chair, and the other one is sleeping on the bed, which you guys see. All the wood. And then after that, break that. How is your food situation? You're good. You know what? Let's not even worry about all that. I had a 12 prisoner for 9 days quest. I did so much micro keeping them anesthetized. You can put prisoners in crypto sleep casts. You got to anesthetize them and then carry them, I believe. Oh, I need to get the glitter world in. So yes, let's break a couple of more tiles. I think the problem is if you need to give them back... I'm trying to think if you can give them back reasonably easy. 56? 56 what? Prisoners? Now, at least this pawn is actually good at research, but of all the things to be good at, it doesn't really matter. I mean, they're just going to sit here and read anyway, so this is where we can start going faster. We've hauled in all the things that can deteriorate. We have heat. We're going to learn fishing and... That's a pirate skill set. R. I'm sure plenty of people have heard me do this joke and or heard it from somebody else, but what's a pirate's favorite letter? What can we get from you? Let's get some more meals. Absolutely get more meals. Chain shot. Wait. Oh no, we already have a gun. Is it C? Yeah, Willison got it. You'd think it's the R, but it's actually the C. I approve. Good times. Pirate Kitty. Do we get you an eye patch? You want to be a pirate? I call them parrots sometimes because they hang out on the back of this like they're on my shoulder, so they're parrot kitties. Okay, we're gonna need another spot. Get all this stuff. Whoa. What do you mean? It's Rich Explorer. I didn't choose this run, these run conditions. This was all chosen by Blue Tack King because we're doing a community chosen run. Hi, Sweetness. You want up? Up, up. Up, up. Here, come on up. Assume mods are tricks. No tricks. The mods we have are random plus. We have harmony because a couple of harmony is necessary because the few mods that we're using depend on it. The mods we're using are random plus, so we can spend less time rolling, and Fahrenheit, Celsius, and colorblind minerals. I think that's it. Hi, Sweetness. All right, now he's laying on my hand. Poop the snoot, right? Ugh. Back to the big boy. Okay. So fishing first. Oh, starvation. Sorry. Eat your food. Leave the needs up, Nether. Directly into cam. Oh my god. Emote material. Right? I will do emotes at one point. I spent the money I would have spent on emotes to get new hard drives because one or two of my hard drives are failing and or there is a cable problem. So I bought new cables and new hard drives because I'm overdue for new hard drives anyway. We kind of skimped on the hard drive space when we built my computer. We, focused on power instead of storage. But it was time to fix the storage problem. I noticed it going bad in the middle of the hot potato charity stream. I was like, this is not good. This is way not good. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of moving things around. You're gonna move there, and you're going to move here. That way they can sit on the stool while they're doing it, and also we can put the battery in that corner, which means we're gonna need to actually run that wire to there. And we're going to do the same thing we did last time. We're going to plan on digging this out to be an 11 by 11. We might not center the door because if we go up here, that'll start cutting into double wide. So we might offset it a little bit. Yeah, that'll be good enough. And then we'll make ourselves a spot for the wind turbine inside the base. Like inside the mountain. Because this is all thin rock roof, from what we can tell. God, it's 10 minutes before we're supposed to end, and we're back at the beginning. Ugh. I would say we'll do a bonus RimWorld stream this weekend, but I don't know how we would do that. We're doing Star Rupture co-op mode tomorrow, and then when and if we finish playing that, we're going to get into some Nightingale, because I want to do some building in the Nightingale playthrough. And if Aya is around, or if anybody else is around to play Nightingale, we'll also go and do some resource harvesting and upgrade our gear. I kind of want to do that a little bit anyway, but... Well, basically, we'll get at some Nightingale after Star Rupture. Yep, Star Rupture tomorrow. If anybody is interested in doing the multiplayer, I believe Mr. Mustachio is joining me. I don't know who else is joining me. Aya said she was going to look... Dan is not going to be available when we're playing it. He is working all day, I believe. So, unfortunately, no. Dan is the one that told me about that game first a while back. Like 3,000 hours in RimWorld, but I am not good at it. Our Ice Walls base game. Yes! They added icebergs in 1.6 with Odyssey. I'm not sure if they're available in straight up 1.6 or if you have to have Odyssey for them, but they added a ton of land masses and points of interest around the world. Odyssey is one of the greatest DLCs for any game ever. I can't even believe how good it is. Right, and we need to get our nutrient... Once we get the battery, we need to focus on getting a nutrient paste dispenser. Of Odyssey, maybe I must try sea ice. Yeah, so this is sea ice with the iceberg. So normally sea ice doesn't have anything. If we were to click on this sea ice, there'd be very much nothing. But if you go and check iceberg with the Z key, we have an iceberg colony. It's these little orange markers denote a special feature. So if you go over here and you have them turned on, all of these orange bits are special features. So this is a mountain lake with island hare habitat. This is a hollow with caves, pine tree groves, and dry ground. This is a hare habitat with a bay that's fertile. This is an abandoned colony. This is an ancient chem fuel refinery. Wetland with fog. Ruins, wild strawberry plants. Lake with island. Valley, cave pools, rat habitat, mixed biome. Yeah, of course. It's super cool. Got a random pond surrounded by impassable crags. Was really excited to have a spaceship out, but I died. Oh man. We picked a hollow for our last endgame. Hollows only have one entrance from the side of the map, so raiders are guaranteed to come from that way. So picture like basically the exact opposite of this. Like if this was the open area and all of the water was a mountain and there was one path right here to the top of the map, that's a hollow. So I highly recommend hollows if you're the type of people that use choke points and kill boxes. Natural animal pen. Yeah, you just put up a fence or a wall and bam, you've got plenty of grazing room. Provided that, you know, it's growing season. Okay, go batteries. Oh, right. I put that in the way. Let's do a little bit of planning. Let's say that's the nutrient paste machine. Put a door there and a door there. Let's call pink empty space. So we'd have empty space there for the hopper. Now, last time we put a shelf here and here, which actually kind of worked out pretty good. But I'm thinking maybe kind of expand it to be like that. That way we can put other hoppers back here so that we can have multiple different things going into it. Windy map. Ooh. Actually, maybe we just straight up do that and then slam the hopper in here and here. That could be a thing. And we'll leave that. We'll leave this as wall. And then what we'll do is we'll do an 11 by 11 there. Yeah, I kind of like that. Then we can expand this refrigerator a little bit as we go. And I'm very tempted. Just put our wind turbines here. And then we could expand our base out to be this eventually. Basin are good too. You can get a nice pocket with one entry point in the lake. Ooh. I don't know if I've been to a basin. I've been to a lot of different maps. We did a lot of like colony assaulting and stuff in our last save. I'd like to do a little planning. So let's say we were to put a doorway there. Okay, so I kind of want to break out to this side so that we can go to the anomaly without having to go around. Because we're going to get into anomaly. Anomaly is so good. If we could get a few ghouls with blood warmers, this would be freaking awesome. We do want... I gotta remember, 2 wide nether. Like, so we're gonna chop that off. Or like 3 wide. And that can go there. So instead, let's move that over there. Okay. So now what we could do is doors here and here. And that gets us out here with an airlock, and then we can put windmills and... That's right. Because if we want to put in 3 solar panels up top, it'd have to go there. Okay. Hang on. So let's copy you down here just for use. If we put you like that. I kind of like that. So that'll be our power farm area. We could even put some like... Let's call batteries yellow. We could theoretically even like dig in here and just like put separated batteries. Actually, we would start there. I mean, we're talking like way long term, but we could put a little battery bank with space in between. We don't really need to do that. Like, I'm thinking like space in between plus a door just to like make it less accessible to raiders who want to smash our batteries. Planning the whole goddamn base, right? And then if we want to get into anomaly... This is what I do when I'm like screwing around. I mean, we don't have a lot of time left. In fact, we're going to end real soon here. I think we found a way to cram our creatures into 3x3s. Battery is finished. Ooh. So, something like this. It'll put the doors in a slightly awkward space, but I'm totally okay with that. So basically anomaly prison block, theoretically. Would we need to go 4x4? No, I think I figured this out, right? Like 2x2 for the holding platform. Generator. The shard could go there, and that would theoretically cover atolls. Yeah. Platform is 3x3. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be 4x4. I'm getting way too far ahead of myself. We'll just we'll deal with that later. We'll make this the initial plan. Hide all zones. Well, actually. Freezer? Yes, we need freezer. Did I put research on? I didn't. Hydroponics. Guarantee they need to eat. Okay. That is our next dig. It drives me nuts that you need to research fishing in this game. You can fish with your hands. It's just grabbing food out of water, right? Okay. We have hit the end of stream. We kind of know what we're doing a little bit now. So let's quit the menu. We'll go over to our ending soon stream, and we'll find somebody to raid out to. I do apologize that I fucked up the colony. I feel dumb for screwing up, like, the god pawn. And I also feel dumb for just opening an Ancient Danger for no reason. Cheers, Cat Pig. Console Craft, lurking out there in the dark. Console, I don't have you on the auto shoutouts. Let's do a manual shoutout for Console Craft. If you guys like some Minecraft Bedrock Edition, he's got it. He's got it all figured out. Runs a wonderful server that every once in a while I show up on and build some shit for like a day or two, and then I run away. Not run away. I get really busy. Scavenging Mechanic is playing RimWorld. I believe we met Scavenging Mechanic on the RimWorld Hot Potato event. Thank you, Taffy. You as well. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's snooze that ad break. Snoozing. All right, we're going to go check out Scavenging Mechanic. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing the Star Rupture playtest in the morning, Nightingale in the evening. And next RimWorld stream will be Monday night. Unless I get everything done on Sunday, and I just can't wait. But anyway, 4 seconds on his ad. Let's wait just 3, 1, 0. Yeah, I missed the 2. Hey, Tachyon, don't step. I love you. Raid message? Or not. We always bring people cake. I don't actually have a raid message. But if you're subbed and you have cake, also whatever, I don't know. I am not a good streamer. All right. I'll see you guys over there.
It's allowing us to at least deal with some of the increase. Hey, Nether Cloud, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, how are y'all doing?